It's so funny. I scheduled it for a few minutes out and it starts right now. So now everybody's got to wait a second for me to get settled. Let's see here. I'm gonna get this on. I'm gonna get this on. Give me just a minute. I literally scheduled it a few minutes out and it started like right now. That's good. Oopsie. Okay, anybody on yet? Hello, hello, if anybody's on. Give me just a second, okay? Oh wait, hold on. Hi, K-pop. You're so sweet, girly. I'm like, I swear though, like, oops, let me turn this down. It takes so long to get set up. Like if I do it in the exact same place, exact same thing, it's not like a huge deal. It still takes time to, it takes time to do the YouTube stuff. But if I've been doing stuff somewhere else and then got to reset it up here and the camera and the light and the da-da-da-da-da, it takes forever. Hi, Raquel. Hi, Heidi. Hi, guys. YouTube was mean to me. They always do this. I scheduled it for a few minutes out, so I'd have a few minutes to finish setting up my stuff. And then I had it, and then I pushed like done, so it'll give me my 5 minutes, and it's like 3, 2, 1, live. It does it every time, I swear. It's okay though, I'm almost done. How are you guys? I actually got, my little boy went to his dad's tonight, so I got my second phone, or his phone, but a second phone tonight, so I can, even though I have it on my desk, I'll be able to see the chat and have it right in front of me, which is good. I got, ooh, hi Robert. Look at you guys. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sometimes it's hard when it's, we do the vertical live streams most of the time just because there's just a reason with YouTube why it's a little better sometimes. And it's hard though because I have so much stuff I like to like put on here, and so I have to like pick and choose. Can't fit it all. Okay, so we'll stick that over there, this here. Anybody having any fun retrograde stuff going on yet? You guys have probably remember seeing me the last few days dealing with stuff, but today was crazy. It was so smooth. Like, really, like the whole day was like extra smooth. I don't know how or why. Let's see here. So we're gonna push that. Okay, I think I'm set. Am I set? You guys tell me. Okay, wait. Okay, that looks good. This looks good. I haven't sat here in a while and done stuff. Ugh. I was getting used to outside, but it's already almost dark here, so. Okay, got my paper, got my pen, I got my phone. Oh. One more thing, guys. Let me just write, you've been feeling it? Your day, oh, your day is going well. My day, very interesting. Well, you know what? You know, you want to know what, K-pop? I'm not even trying the top anymore. Who needs a top, huh? Yeah, I literally was like, whatever, I'm not even going to try it. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what was up with that. 2 times, too. Okay, let's see. Hi, Tejas. I'm good. I just finished setting things up. YouTube like it started like right when I pushed the button instead of giving me my 5 minutes like I asked. But besides that, the day has actually been amazingly smooth, and not just with me, like other people on here said, but then also anybody I saw today, like everybody was just like on time, and the day was easy and everything was done, and I don't know. Maybe it's the calm before the storm. The retrograde actually like really starts. It's like 9:44 p.m. my time, which is about in an hour. So we'll see if everything starts shutting down at that time. Okay, let's see. It's better to be liveless. Yeah, right? I know. Can I be added? Yes. Okay, let me see. Oh, I was going to do one more thing. Let me just add my little PayPal, Cash App, blah, blah, blah to the chat real quick, and I'll be ready to go, guys, okay? Wi-Fi issues. Oh. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I had crazy stuff for like the last week or so, but then I'm like, oh, here we go, the retrograde, and then today's been like, okay, nice. Let's see, so what am I writing? I forgot what I write. What do I write? I forgot. Donate 5 or more to skip. Oh wait, let's start off with skip wait list. Okay, you guys talked amongst yourselves for 1 second while I write this. Skip wait line with $5 or more. I thought I had this copied somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Donation. Super chat. Almost done. PayPal is with the at or CashApp $. Okay. Oh, I forgot the YT. Oh my goodness. YT or CashApp YT. Okay, that looks good, I think. Skipping line for more donations, super chat, PayPal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and I'll put a pretty butterfly and a star. And there we go. And we'll pin it. Okay, make sure it's right. Super chat, PayPal, blah, 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 blah. Looks good. Okay. All right. Well, we are ready. Yeah, let me just start off the list real quick. Let me start writing the list. So members always first anyways, plus K-pop was first anyways. So we got K-pop. And then Heidi. And then Raquel. And who else? I'll just write down all the names for now, and we'll figure out who's here and who's not in a little bit. Is that it? And teachers. And Amelia. Hi, Amelia. Welcome. Have you been here before? Have you been? My son says that. He instead of been, he says been. And now I'm saying it. Have you been here before? If not, please subscribe, okay? Liking and subscribing is how we get the free readings. Plus, I got a lot of good stuff on my channel. And all you other guys, make sure to be liking as well. I think all of you are subscribed. Okay. By the way, I'm feeling up to doing that stuff for... Oh, very good. Very cool. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. You would know, like when you're like, okay, this is a good day. This is a good weekend to do it. Yeah. So the retrogrades in. I think I'm gonna do a video on it tomorrow. So I'm not gonna talk too much about it today. But Yeah, that's when it starts. Very pretty soon, and it goes, I think, till August 11th. And it's in Leo, so supposedly, I guess it affects the other fixed signs mostly, and a lot about like the way you see yourself and how like you put yourself out there. All that kind of stuff supposed to be, creativity stuff supposed to be kind of affected. But anyways, I'm going to do a video about that. I'll probably do it in the morning and post that in case anybody is interested. I might even do it as one of those lives that loop, just so people will come across it throughout the day. Okay. Alrighty, do I want to do any card? One card to start? Let's do one card, guys. Just one little collective or so to get the energy flowing. Okay, and remember, I didn't write that in my little pinned comment, but one question. Oh, that's what I meant to write. Hold on one sec. Maybe I do have this. I think I have it written. Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Put my phone so I can see the chat. I don't want it in the camera though. There we go. That's perfect. What sign am I, Raquel? I am Taurus is my sun sign, and then my moon is in Leo, and I'm also Leo rising. Let's see what else. My Mercury's in Aries, and my Venus is in Gemini. Yeah. How about you? I'm starting to know some of you others, but then I've asked so many people, I'm also starting to get things mixed up. Can't see it for the retrograde. Well, this isn't us yet. But I'm sure that'll be a lot of people struggling a little bit with the retrograde. Let's see. Yeah, but the truth is, that's the big truth about the retrograde. Yeah, like people kind of struggle through it, and it kind of makes you look at yourself and look at things and look at the way you're doing things. But really, 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 it depends what you do with all that, because you can really take it all and look at yourself and see if there's anything you want to do differently, and see if there's anything in your life you want to do differently, and actually come out on the other side of a retrograde knowing more, understanding more, and headed off in an even better direction. Page of Swords shows that just you could come out understanding and thinking a whole nother way. So it's actually, I mean, it could be a little bit of a mess while you're in it, but you can come out on the other side so much better. Yep, just a lot more peaceful, more balanced, more headed towards how you want things to be. This is to the bottom of the deck, and I get anxious for personal readings, so yep. So the thing is, a lot of people, I mean, I joke, well, I'm serious about it too, because it's like the truth, like, oh, the retrograde, you know, and it's true. There can be problems with things, communication and travels and everything, and different things depending on what sign the retrograde is in. But the thing to do is not to, I don't know, it's kind of almost impossible to just not have any of that come along or have any of those thoughts or anything. But again, the thing is what you do with them. If you give them power to like just keep you like stuck in it, or if you do look at them in a new way, like, oh, wait a minute, I could use this time to you know, come out like, I don't know, like kind of see like a car wash or something. Like before the retrograde, the car is a little dirty, and during the retrograde, it's like you go through one of those car washes, and you can come out on the other side like, ooh, all shined up and just better, just even better than when you went in. It's just all a matter of how we manage and deal with, and what we do with the stuff that we feel during it. So, ooh, who donated? Kiba? Oh, thank you, Kiba. Kiba donated. This is like a board game. Kiba was at the bottom of the list, and now Kiba gets pushed to the top because she donated. But let's see. What did I say the other day? I did say members and donations I'm currently doing as equals, right? So since K-pop came in first and a member, or wrote first at least and a member, then she'll go first, and Kiba will go right after that. Okay. I love Oracle. Hi. Oh my gosh, I saw another one of your shorts like pop up. I mean, I saw a lot of them and I love them, but I saw another one and I think it was with your kitty again. I don't think I've seen this one, but I was right in the middle of getting stuff ready. So later tonight, I'm like, oh, I've got to check that out. I did one with my kitty, but I don't know. When I post shorts with my kitties in it, like they get like 5 views. I think it's just like so different from what I normally post. YouTube doesn't know what to do with it. It's like, let's see, new subscriber. Tanu, you're a new subscriber. Oh, so what I do, Tanu, is I write down a list, the order that people come in to the chat, and if they've liked, if they've subscribed, which thank you very much for subscribing. So I have a list and I add people to it as they come in. Everybody gets 1 free question, okay? And if you're wanting to like keep going into it, or more questions, or clarify this and that, that'll have to be another day. I do go live almost every day doing free readings. You could also always order a personal reading from me. Let me know if you're interested in that. I think my email for that is in the description. And on the list, it just goes in order. I don't go random, at least not right now. It's going in order, but members of the channel, so you subscribe, and then it's also an option to join the channel for $5.99 a month. Some phones show it, but all computers show it. And if somebody joins for $5.99 a month, any live of mine that you come into, even if the list has got 20 people on it, if you're a member, you know, $5.99 a month and you come in, you get pushed to the top of the list. So it's a really good deal. And besides that, if you donate, if you want to donate 5 or more, you also get pushed to the top of the list, okay? And I also, as I go down the list, I get a long list, so I don't read for people if they are not here, okay? Their name gets crossed off, and if they come back in, they go back to the end of the list, okay? So I'm going to put you on there. Let me see. Oops. Let's see. So we had Kiba, and there's Kai. Let's see. And Love Oracle. Hold on, guys. You guys are flying. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I think I got it. Okay, so we had Love Oracle. Wait a minute. Love Oracle. Hold on. Oh, Tanya, we'll put you right above Love Oracle, I believe. Oh, wait, Love Oracle's a member. Love Oracle is a member as well. All those little pretty emojis and stuff distracted me. Let's see. Oh, Raquel's a Libra Sun, Taurus Moon, Gemini Rising. Interesting. Ooh. Very cool. See, I swear there's so much to all that. I've done so many people that I know personally, their birth charts, and wow, it's just crazy, like right on. Oh, I thought you said you were feeling better physically, K-pop. Oh yeah, you did say, never mind. Never mind, ignore me. Okay. So Love Oracle. Hold on, I just need to check one thing. Did Love Oracle come in before Kiba donated? I don't think so. Okay, so it'll go K-pop, Kiba, and then Love Oracle, because they're members. And then so far I have Heidi, Raquel, Robert Tages, Amelia, and Tanu. But again, the list can fly by if people leave. Okay, guys? All right, so we're going to start with Miss K-pop. What would you like to subscribe or no soup for you? Wouldn't that be so funny? I'm going to like take on that like personality, like just like persona, whatever, just for like a live one night, just to see like what people think. And all my like regular people, you just play along with it. And I'll be like, no soup for you if you don't subscribe. Okay, Miss K-pop, where's your question? Okay, you got a question, Miss K-pop, or what'd you want to know? You want to know why you keep seeing the same name everywhere? Let's go, K-pop. Let's go, girly. You tell me. Like to know what's coming up for me in my life. Okay, can we get some specifics? We've had a lot of, you know, readings show like good things coming in for you because of all like the work you've been doing. I was thinking about the other day, it's like, yeah, like, but like, and I know, like it showed some like, I don't know, I want more specifics for, that's really funny because I almost said a different name. I almost said Kai. Okay. This is for K-pop. Hi, Badat. Write to Dan. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm good. Amazingly good for the retrograde. Like, it was such a smooth day. How about you? And Akshay, hi there. I'll write you down on the list, okay? Akshay, there we go. Okay. K-pop, give me some specifics. Let me get a couple cards, okay? See if we can. I want to know what's coming in for K-pop. One more. Okay. It's so like the two sides of the coins of things. Hold on. Okay. The world is in the middle. It's really, really standing out to me. It's really, really feeling like things coming like to completion. Yeah, just very, very much like things finally happening. We want to know what things. We want to know what things. I'm just trying to go a little bit deeper, so hold on, guys. It's just because I tend to get a lot of the same thing for K-pop, and I know Miss Gypsy is too, so it's definitely like what she's got going on, but I really want to go a little like, I want like more specifics. It might take a second longer, so give me a sec. I see you standing up for yourself here. Okay. I see that going on. I see situations where I see like a few little different situations where something doesn't feel good, and you're very much blocking it. You're very much not taking it anymore. It's like it's a very strong energy. It's like, no, like not anymore, like back off. But it, you know, in a very strong, firm, boundary like way. Yeah. So you're going to be really like enforcing those boundaries that you have. You're going to be feeling like the King of Cups. Hold on. People respecting you. People respecting you. Oh, because you're very much... yeah, you're gonna start coming across like more like powerful to people, more like they're just, it's the way that you're going to be standing up for yourself and having boundaries is going to lead to people respecting you more. Okay. And it's going to feel really good. See, this King of Cups, I feel so many different things, so many different like times, but this time it's more of a it's more of a strong energy where someone's just like, oh yes, like they're powerful, they're respectful. I mean, they're respectful, they're powerful, they're to be respected. Let me just peek at the chat real quick. I don't want to read everybody else. I'm not going to read everybody else's stuff yet. I'm just seeing if K-pop has written anything. Thank you, K-pop. Okay, see, I knew you had written something, so hold on. I'm not about to play with you, Kathleen. What are you talking about? That's really weird. Really weird, K-pop. 1 second. Family enough. Funnily enough. Why did I say family? One of my favorite artists' rising sign is my moon sign, which I love because I swear, I bet we'd known each other. We would have been the most obnoxious troublemakers. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I know yours. Okay, so you are, oh my gosh. Okay, you are, please tell me I'm getting this right. Cancer Sun, Aquarius Moon. Gemini rising? Is that right, K-pop? Tell me what you are real quick. Okay, we are on K-pop right now, Tejas, okay? And everybody else, welcome. Make sure you're liking and subscribing, okay? Gemini moon. Okay, hold on. If I write it like 10,000 times, eventually I'll get it straight. Okay, so Gemini moon, Cancer Sun. Oh, that's neat, Kiva. You're a Cancer Sun too. And then Divine Timings. Divine Timings, a Cancer Sun and a Cancer whole bunch of things. But it's funny. When I met him a long time ago, I was like, Divine, like you, have you done your birth chart? Because I know you have Aries in you. Like it's probably you're probably Aries in your moon or something. And he was. Eventually when we did it, he was. Okay, I got it. And then you're Aquarius rising, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, let me keep going with this then. I'm just seeing if you're right, Nathan. Okay. So keep giving me specifics here with us. Specifics. For K-pop. Yeah. This is like the theme of the message I think I'm getting here for you, K-pop, is things that once were where maybe you would be a little more like involved in the battle of things. You're doing things in a different way, like a new way, a different way that brings a lot different of a feeling than how it used to go. Because before, when something came up, it's like you got more involved in it, and now it's more like, yeah, that if they want to be like that, if that wants to go on, like, or if they want that to go on, da da da. But you're doing things in this way now, which leads to you feeling a different way than you used to. Yeah, it's like you made a loop, okay? It's like, well, not back to the same spot, but like you made a complete loop to where, as into where you want to be, where you want to, what you want to feel with the world. Hold on. Okay, let me get just, I know I'm trying to keep them short, but 1 second here. I just get one more for K-pop. One more for K-pop. I bought that world card. About the world card. Okay, and universe says to keep working your magic, K-pop, okay? Because hold on. Okay, yeah, it's like that's what I'm getting with the circle of the world. I'm hearing it's like a it's going to be going around and around like this. Like, this is how you'd handle things before, okay? But now you're going to be doing it this way. And ooh, it's going to go different. And then something, you remember I said it's a lot of kind of this and that, two sides of the coin. I think because you are you're like very much along this spiritual like path of becoming who and how and everything you want to be. I think because you're like ready for that, life is going to be giving you the things that you need to keep doing that. Like, okay, and then this, and you're going to do it like that. It's going to feel much better because you could do it a different way now, okay? And then this is going to come up. So not major crazy things, just things that you would have handled differently before. It's like you're going to handle them different now and feel better. Handle them different and feel better. It happens, handle different, feel better. Okay, that's the like loop I'm seeing. And that happens when you're on this journey. Okay, it's like a spiral, but like each time it gets bigger and bigger as you get greater and greater and more down it. Okay, so yeah, so life says keep working that magic, keep working that magic. Headed for really beautiful things, Miss K-pop. Okay, that's what I have for you. Oops. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? I think I just feel so tired. I know, but see, did you see that the one card though, where I was talking about how they're over here battling and you're more like, yeah, if they want to do that, they can do that. But I'm doing this now. So I think part of it is you not all wrapped up in it like battling. It's like getting to the point where when those things come up, it doesn't affect you as much anymore. When you're really tired of the battling is when you get very involved in it. Like me, like when things come up these days, like I'm very like, oh no, like I'm very much where people can do what they want, and then I just choose what I want to do, like based off of that. Like it doesn't pull me into it like anymore. And yeah, so it's like things aren't going to not happen, and they're not going to stop happening, and they can even, little things can be coming up more. It's just a way of like refining you. But it's not like, oh no, another battle, no, another battle. It's like those things, as you go through them, you're getting to where they even affect you less and less over time. It's a really cool process. You'll see. Okay, girly? Yes. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, I haven't sat at the desk like this in so long. It's kind of got me a little bit, it's just different for me. Okay, let's see. So we just did K-pop, and we are on to Miss Kiba now. Kiba, you be writing your question. Kiba did a donation. So we're doing Kiba, and then Love Oracle is our other member. And we're doing donations and members on the same level right now. They all skip to the front of the line. Okay? So Kiba, do your question. Love Oracle, be ready. And yes, and then it'll be Heidi, Raquel after that. I'm going to check over the list real quick, guys, because I don't have a moderator right now. Well, not keeping track of lists and stuff. So I'm going to I'm gonna just see if I need to write anybody down real quick. Okay, guys? So I got Ibadat. Really, Ibadat? I see what you wrote. Thank you. That's so nice. Aww. Very cool. I love that. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, oh gosh, I go live so often. Like, I wonder if people are like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Kind of like I hope I'm not like annoying people because I go live so often. But then it's like, no, I guess they wouldn't come if they didn't want to come, right? I think. Okay, where'd my chat go? There it is. Okay, so we got, let me just check over, guys. Okay. Ooh, I hope I don't miss people. So I got Raquel, I got Amelia, I got Tanu, I got Ibadat, I got Akshay, right? Okay, so this is where I'm at. Miss India. Okay, let me write you down, Miss India, okay? Miss India, there we go. And you guys be making sure to be liking. Somebody just liked, thank you. Make sure to be liking. Ooh, it's 10 and 10. I see on my, right there right now, 10 and 10. I've seen a lot of 10-10, and you know what? That world card you had, K-pop, was a very much 10-10, like completion, like things like coming to like, ooh, like where you've been wanting them to come. Very good. So we got Miss India on there too. Okay, I don't think I've skipped anybody. Side info didn't write with my 3 days, and I only asked a general question this time. Wanted to detach. Love that. Very cool. Yeah, the detaching's really important. It's really important. I was actually thinking more about it today. When you want something, even if you're like, I'm letting go. Like if you're thinking about it and asking about it a lot and stuff like that, it's like you're holding that energy there. It's like, it's good to, like, for manifesting, it's good to, do a ritual or a daydream or whatever, and then do other stuff, focus on other stuff. And that allows that energy that you kind of brought up to go on out there. Otherwise, it's almost like as you're thinking and asking about them over and over, it kind of keeps it hanging around you, and it doesn't allow it to go out there and like start putting things into motion, So I was thinking about that earlier. All right, let's see. I had an amazing idea for a members only live. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing members only lives. Yep, for sure. Especially as I get more members and stuff, because there's a lot of things I'm going to be doing. Yeah, as I see the channel growing and stuff. And then like members like UK Pop that are doing the not just the valued supporter, but the super supporter. I really want to have like little talks and stuff and try to figure out more and more things to do and better ways to do things and stuff, and totally discuss stuff just like you're doing there. Yeah, getting ideas from you guys and stuff like that for the direction of the channel and everything. So yeah, for sure. Okay, he loves his girlfriend, that's why he's with her. He confusingly he's giving me a single vibe. Why did he tell me something like that? He wants to see my reaction. Oh gosh, I don't know. Kiba. Okay. Oh. There is Tejas, Kai, Kiba, Raquel, Tanya. Ooh, are you writing a list for me, Ibadat? Let me see. Tejas, Kai. Did I not write Kai down? Oopsie, I skipped Kai. Where do you have Kai after? Let's see. Kai. Do I not even have Tejas on here? What? Oh no, I do. Okay, so you have Kai after Tejas. I'll put that in there. We'll stick Kai right in there because I'm not sure. I don't want to go back. Phantom Punk. I'm going to put you on here in case you want a reading. Do please like and subscribe, okay? Yes. So we'll get your reading. I do have a little bit of a list. If you don't want to wait on the list, then you can donate 5 or more to either Super Chat, to my Cash App, or my PayPal, which is all pinned in the live chat, okay? And then you get skipped to the front of the line. Right now we are on Kiba, who did do a donation. And here we go. Oh, I am a dork. That's your question. So he told me he loves his girlfriend. That's why he's with her. Okay. Is he really in love with her and not with me? Okay, let's see that out. Let's see that. Wanson, hi Wanson. I'll put you on here just in case. I don't know if you're hanging around or what you're doing, but I'll put you on there just in case, okay? Okay, let me get on to Kiba's read. Let's see for Kiba. Okay, let's see for Kiba about Mike. So what happened? What happened? Because he said he loves his girlfriend. He's with her. It's confusing. Ooh, it's confusing. These cards. How many want to come out? That one too? Okay, and the one I have in my hand wants to. Okay. Let's see here. See what we got. Give me 1 second, Kiba. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, so this is a lot of your energy right here first. I will get into the question about how he feels for you and her, okay? But just a little bit from the universe. I want you to know, like, this is you. Like, you've been being, not in a bad way, but you've been, like, in that, the full energy, like, you know, like, hoping for good things with him, kind of trusting in that. Kind of wishful thinking for that things would go good with him, okay? Hoping that you would be holding what you want, something that's very important to you, in your hands, which in this case would be him and his love, okay? But it's starting to definitely feel like it's a lot of work, like you're doing a lot and you're the only one kind of doing a lot in this love connection. Okay, it's like there is love that he has, okay, but it's like you're not getting to see or feel or have in front of you any of that at all, okay? You're getting all of these things from him, okay? And this is you starting to be like, okay, I don't know, I think it's time to, like, kind of like the detach, exactly, the detach actually from the way the people are, like, moving away from here. The people are moving away from that tower. It's like they're like detaching from it, okay? Yeah. So that's just the universe recognizing what you're going through with that, and recognizing the process you're going through. Oh, did somebody, hold on. Oh, hi, Alvin. Alvin donated. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Alvin. Let me put your name right on here. And I'm gonna heart that and like that. That's very sweet. Thank you. And there's your question. Perfect. Okie dokie. Right now, so I have a long regular list, but you get to skip that. Right now I'm doing Kiba, and I have one member after Kiba, and then you'll be the very next person, okay, Alvin? And you'll skip about, I don't know, 10 or 12 people there. Okay. So just 1 second, Alvin. A little bit more for Kiba. So what's going, okay, I want to know, what does he feel for Kiba? Okay, I already hear it. He's like, he doesn't, like, it hurts his heart what he feels for you, because from other readings and everything, I do feel that he feels for you. Okay, he feels for you, and it does hurt his heart that he's not going in that direction. Tell me more about what he feels for Kiba. Yeah, see, he this is him looking over at you. He does feel for you, but he's like, he's like there, okay, like, he's not like doing that movement, okay, but look, he's watching. What about his girlfriend? Like, what's going on with that? See, I still think, in regards to her, it's like, it's not that feeling that he really wants to feel. It's not that really warm, really really connected, really nice love feeling that he'd like to feel. This is more like that, kind of like that left out in the cold. This is where he really would like to be, kind of energy. Why does he say that he loves her and he wants to stay with her then? I hear he feels like it's the best thing to do overall. Is staying with her? Is that what it is? What I hear with this card Kiba is that he's currently feeling that what he feels for you, and the thoughts he has for you, and the being like pulled towards you, kind of like the easiest thing would be to try to like lay that down, okay? But I hear that even if he tries to put that away, okay, it's still there. It ain't go anywhere, okay? Like, I hear he's trying to keep these thoughts just because it's easiest for him, okay? I think it's just easiest staying, I don't know, he considers it right now like the best thing to do, but what I'm hearing is something inside him feels like it's the easiest thing. Okay, maybe it's just the shaking up things. Well, not maybe just it, but it's a part of it, okay? And so it's easiest just to leave things as they are. So he's trying to like put that away, that thought of being drawn to you. But it's still there. Even if he puts it down here, it's still there. So let me see if he wrote anything real quick. Did K-pop donate too? Oh, girly. From childhood dog. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so interesting. I've been thinking about the animal thing a lot more too. And I'm like, I need to just do it because I know I hear what comes through. And so I need to just do it when people ask. It's just I haven't done it a lot. So, like, I don't feel super confident in that. But it's like, how am I going to get confident? I need to just, like, do it because I hear what I hear. And I just need to say what I hear. So, okay. That's very sweet, K-pop. That'll be, I can't wait to do that. Okay, let me put you right there, K-pop. There we go. Okay, so Kiba, let me just get one more for Kiba real quick, okay? One more for Kiba, like a guidance. Nine of Cups. Hold on. Okay, Kiba. Okay, I feel unknowing, like unknown with this, okay? Like an element of like mystery, okay? I feel like a mysterious, like we don't know, like a mystery. How do I describe that? I don't know. It was just like a whoosh of like a mystery, like you don't know. Okay, universe is saying with what you're doing right now, where you're like, I'm trying to just detach from it, you know, and you know, trying to not like, ooh, like grasp it so hard or whatever. Universe is saying you're going to be having something coming in for you, okay? My mind wanted to get, ooh, is this from him? Is this from someone else? Is this her for herself? Is this life to her? Okay, and that's when I had like that whoosh of mystery, okay? It's like it's unknown. I mean, it's known, but to us, it's unknown. So life does want you to know whichever way it happens, whether it's with him or whatever this is talking about, okay? You doing what you're doing. Remember the first cards and what you're doing right now? The trying to detach, the trying to a little bit, where you can breathe a little bit, okay, and not grip so tight. Universe says you're going to be rewarded for that. Okay, Knight of Cups is going to be coming in within your life, and I'm getting hiccups, so it's a very strong message for you. You're going to be rewarded for that. Mysterious way is what I hear. Okay, Kiba, so you're headed in the right direction. And he, at this point, I really feel he's just doing what is easiest for him, even though he is feeling pulled towards you, and I don't think he feels what he truly would like to there, but he stays for now, at least, because of the easiness of it, I hear. All right? Okay, that's for Kiba. Okay, let's get Love Oracle. Love Oracle, you still in the chat? Can you write me, let me know you're still in the chat? Or I can... If Love Oracle's not in the chat, I will wait a little bit. Oh, Love Oracle is there. A love reading for Love Oracle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay. Love readings are fun tonight because these cards, I swear, they like when I do. I don't know. I just feel like they like when I do love readings with them. Hi, Chris. You missed me for the past 2 days. Aww. How are you doing? How was your day today, Chris? I was talking in the beginning. Oh, and Ethereal Moonlight's here too. Hi. I was talking, let me get you guys down. I probably missed a few people. Moonlight and Chris. I'm just going to write your names down so they're on there. I was talking in the beginning, saying how today's the actual, whoa, in 1 minute, the actual retrograde begins. Watch the live shut down. Just kidding. Yeah, at 9:44 Pacific time is when the retrograde actually starts. And I was telling everybody, like, I thought today was maybe going to be crazy. And it's funny because it was the smoothest day. Like, extra smooth. Like, more smooth than usual. Than I've had in a long time. It just felt so nice. And people I'd come across, they were having just smooth days. Everything on time and peaceful and easy, and it was just crazy. How's yours been? Okay, this is for Love Oracle, a love reading. I hope you are well. Plan on becoming a member. Okay, oh, that's great. I'm so excited. Thank you. I get majorly excited. I check every day to see if anybody became one. I remember when I checked and Love Oracle became one, and I was like, no way, no way. It's really exciting. So, thank you. That'll be amazing. Rose Smith. Hi, Rose. I hope I'm not skipping anybody. I put your name on the list, Rose. Make sure to like and subscribe, okay? That's how you get your free reading. And also, I go live a lot and do these readings, so then you'll get notified when I go live again and can get more, okay? Plus, check out my channel. Got a lot of cool stuff on it. So there's a card sitting over there for Love Oracle. There's another one. This is a love reading, love reading. I hear that, Love Oracle, that you've been kind of looking out on the world, like in the way of love, wondering what's for you, what's meant for you. And I hear the universe stepping in to say, well, I think you're going to be finding out, like, it's time, okay? Hold on. Queen of Cups. Yeah. Queen of Cups. That's huge. Whatever that is that she's holding is huge. And it's something that, like, she's like, I got it. Like, I'm literally holding it. It's in my hands. It's mine. Like, I'm being drawn to this down here. Maybe it's water. That's swerving and swerving. Looks like ripples and stuff. I'm hearing that, I don't even know if, I don't even know, Love Oracle, if you're with somebody or not, but either way, this can be going for that. Either way, I hear that it's been a long time, like back and forth of trying to get and wanting to get to where you want to be with what you want to feel in the way of love, okay? And this, it's time that's coming in for you, where you have this, you're finally like holding it in your hands. That's the feeling when it comes to love that you've been on your way to, but haven't quite got to hold, like, in your hands yet. Let's see. More for Love Oracle in the way of love. Love Oracle in the way of love. Give me another one. This one. Judgment. It's definitely stuff about it's time. Okay, it's time, like, with justice and judgment and both coming out. Like, I'm hearing, like, it's time, you deserve this. Like, it's meant to happen, okay? With judgment and justice, this is what's supposed to happen. It's meant to happen. It's time. Okay, hold on. I want to know about the Devil card. Clarify the Devil for me. Okay. I feel like you might not think it or might not expect it, but this is actually going to be coming in a lot sooner than you're thinking. Okay, Knight of Swords, like, kind of, it's pretty rushing in there. Okay, and with the Devil, I hear it's going to come in that's time that you deserve. Finally getting to the way you want to feel in the way of love. It's going to come a lot faster than you are expecting. One sec, Chris. I want to read that. One sec, okay? Let's see. Ace of Wands. Yep. Hold on. One more. Yep. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, I was like getting that, and then this helped. It really did. Okay. So, Hermit is like, when it comes to love, feeling like you're on your own. Okay? And Ace of Wands comes in to say, it's not going to be like that anymore. It's the Ace of Wands. It's something different than you've been having. It's something new compared to what you've been feeling. It's coming in, and it's like taking off. It's like growing, okay? Yeah. New growth. This is going to bring some new stuff into your life. This loving feeling, this new loving feeling is going to be bringing lots of things into your life that you don't have right now. Like, it's very, like, empty. around the Hermit here right now. And there's going to be a lot coming in for you as this comes in. Let's get the bottom of the deck. Oh, that's so perfect. Look, you started. Whoa, you started with this card. These relate to me a lot of the time. You started with it and you're ending with this, okay? And this is you looking out in the world. What's for me? And we talked about it in the way of love, okay? And well, I got tingles on my head. And now you're like standing here and it's like, oh, I got chills. Now it's like blank beyond you, okay? Now you're like, okay, it's like you're ready for this. Here you're looking at the world, what is for me? We've talked about it, and here you're like, I'm ready. And it's open, and it's blank, and you're closer to that to happen. A big blank canvas when it comes to love. And I don't think you have any idea of any of it that's going to happen. All right? But I am hearing the canvas, like a painting, like a picture, okay? It's going to be pretty. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to have you feeling all the ways that you've been wanting to feel when it comes to love, all through these swirls. Hoping for this, not getting that, wanting this, that didn't happen, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're finally going to be holding, I still don't know what that thing is, but you're going to, that to me, that represents the emotion, because we're talking about love, and it's a Queen of Cups. It's the emotion, the love that you've been wanting right there in her hands. Okay. It's just a matter of it coming in. Yeah, I think you're going to be kind of caught off guard or blown away when it does. Because when it does, it's going to be like that. All right, Love Oracle, that's what we have for you for this time. Thank you so much for being a member. You're very, very welcome. And see, remember guys, remember that members get cuts to the front of the line, just like donations, okay? Yeah, it's very beautiful, Love Oracle. I loved it. I just hear lots of love, love, love all over the place since I started your reading. Okay, just because your name, and we're talking about love, and I loved it, but still. Okay, let me just see. I want to see what Chris said real quick, and then we're doing Alvin, okay? Because Alvin donated, and then we're going to do K-pop right after that, because she donated too. So, Alvin, you be ready. I did see your question. You can write it again if you want. Otherwise, I'll go back up and check it, okay? So just 1 second. Make sure, just let me know that you're still there, Alvin, if you haven't written yet, so I can make sure you're getting your reading. Let me read Chris's message real quick, guys, okay? I've been on the spiritual journey pretty much my whole life. I wanted to do this. I need to study the cards more. I never feel ready, but I'm on disability and things are getting tough. Yeah. If possible, I'd really love to maybe eventually help my boyfriend out with some extra money. For sure. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to talk like on the side or something. You definitely should. What I'm learning with things is, if really, 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 you got to just dive in. Because if you're waiting till you feel ready to do something, it's like really like, when is that ever going to happen? You know? Like, I mean, I go by what I feel. If I feel now's not the time to do something, then I don't. But if I'm wanting to, and it's just a matter of, I don't think I'm ready. It's like, nope, I just do. I've learned to just do it. It's like, yeah, ready, the day that I'm ready and the day that things, all set for me to go is just never gonna come. So you gotta just like, go for it. But yeah, we'll talk on the side a little more about that too. Or we can do readings on it, whatever you want. You let me know. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, you guys make me so happy. You don't even know. when you guys like are like supporting each other and listening to each other's messages and like beautiful Anna and yay Anna. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love that so much. Yes, yes. Yep, yep. Oh, hi, Snoopies. I'm going to stick you on the list, okay, Snoopies. There you go. Make sure you liked and subscribe, and I got you on the list, okay? And remember, if you want to skip the wait line, you can donate $5 or more either to Super Chat, my PayPal, or Cash App, which are all pinned in the live chat. Okay. To try doing this myself, was she? Oh, and there's Alvin. Perfect. Buffering. Was I buffering earlier? I didn't even see that. You guys let me know if I start buffering again, okay? Because I did forget to turn it off the, I don't want, I'll mess with it if I have to, but otherwise I'm just gonna leave it. There, oh, that's K-Pops, where's Alvin's? There we go. Finally reconnected with Kay after about a year of separation. We felt like soulmates. But turns out she has been dating someone for 6 months. Should I still have my energy with her? Okay, I'm gonna leave Alvin's question up as I read. Okay. Alright. Finally reconnected with Kay after about a year of separation. I felt like soulmates. But turns out she's been dating someone for 6 months. She's still my energy with her. Okay. Let's see. This is for Alvin. Ooh. Cards. Whoa, look at them. They're already slip sliding everywhere. Okay. That could be your energy feeling like a little bit of a, oh no, like a little bit of a mess with this. Like, okay, let's see. Alvin, 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 Alvin about, it's okay. Oh, that already wanted to come out. Alvin about Kay, year of separation, Felix Rights. Dating somebody else. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I hear this is a little bit of clarification, and then we'll go more into the like the guidance, okay? Okay. I hear the universe recognizing here that you with her, it's like it was like the 9 of Cups, okay? You felt so much. Only thing is like you were soulmates, okay? But something was missing there, okay? One definite thing missing was the not being together, okay? But you were still being the 9 of Cups and that love connection, okay? You still wanted to bring your cup of love towards her, okay? Even though you were in separation. It's like you stayed true to that with the Knight of Cups, okay? I get the Knight being very loyal and true. And I still have my love for you. I still have my love I want to offer you, okay? And then you found out what you did, that she's been dating somebody, okay? And now here you are with a Judgment card trying to figure out what you want to do, what you feel is right to do, is best to do in this situation. And my voice is doing this. So it's probably hard for you. It's probably hard for you to, my voice is really doing this. It's probably hard for you to like even really consider like doing this, because yeah, like you've really, I feel like you've very much held true and believed in this over time, okay, over time. Let's see. And now here you are trying to decide, like, you know, do I stay? Do I stay in that night energy? And here I still have this for you, okay? Though I'm not really moving forward anymore, okay? Because you've heard she's been dating, okay, the person. So you're kind of more of a standstill now, but there's your love, your heart still for her, okay? Or do I keep this to myself? Do I keep my heart, my love for, not again, for the world or nobody else or whatever, but in this situation, do I still have that for her and hold that for her, even though I'm at more of a standstill? Or do I keep that to myself? Okay, that's the universe recognizing the energy, confirming that energy. Let's see. Funny enough, her name is Kathleen too. No way. No way. That's crazy. Oh, gosh. That's actually really interesting. I feel that, I feel that that would happen because the message, the guidance you end up receiving is, yes, what you are meant to hear. Like, you came across my name and it was the same so that you would come in and so this would happen. I very much truly believe that. So whatever we finish hearing here, definitely reflect on. And I don't know, did you say, you said tonight, so you must be in the nighttime too. Reflect on it tonight before, take your time with it, but in the nights before you go to sleep is a perfect time to just allow like your mind to kind of like wonder and reflect on it and stuff. Not thinking so much, just kind of feeling and letting your mind go all over the place. Because then when we fall asleep after having done that, it's like things happen overnight. And so many times when I do that the night before, I wake up in the morning and none of the thoughts of the day have like come all to my mind yet. So it's like almost like inspired thoughts, inspired action come to me without me thinking it. It's like, ooh, it's like kind of those aha or ooh or oh yeah. Those kind of moments come to me in the morning before the day gets started. And especially when I allow myself to reflect on them the night before. So, okay, let's go into this. So yes, that's what's going on. So I want guidance in regards to this guidance. One moment. Hold on. I get an energy of, not in a bad way at all. I get an energy of pride, like, boom, like way strong with this card. And not like a prideful, like any type of bad way. In a pride, like a respect for yourself, like a pride for yourself in a really, really beautiful way, okay? Like in an admirable way, okay? Like having pride for yourself in a way where people would actually like say, wow, like I respect that in them, okay? And I hear that that's about you. Like here you are, it's like you're looking at what has kind of come to pass and the cups are kind of tipped over now, like, like I don't know, if they can like stand back up and get refilled or anything, okay? But what life is wanting you to know here, Alvin, there are more cups if you turn around, okay? More full cups that have not been tipped over, are not spilled. And it is interesting, I don't always notice that, but I am noticing that it's 2 cups, okay? Like the 2 of cups, which is love. And yes, I do hear love for yourself, right? Which makes sense with this pride, beautiful, beautiful pride feeling I'm having come in, like a respect, but I keep hearing pride in a really pretty way. But I don't just see it as purely for yourself. I do see it as something more. So hold on, we're going to keep going. Love the idea to ease and to sleep. Yeah. I have pride for myself. I felt in integrity with myself. Tanya. Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness, yes. Yep. That is because I hear so many things with this card, and I think that's probably the first time I felt that certain energy really coming through like it did. Integrity is another really good word for it. It's yeah, it's that. It's what you said, it's what I said, and it's coming through like very strong and in a beautiful way. Like I said, we're like, I mean, wow, like people, anybody knowing what you're feeling and kind of what you went through and how you're looking at things would say, wow, like just they'd admire that in a person. Okay, let's see more on this for Alvin. The Hierophant. Yeah, it's because, oh, whoa, yep, that's crazy and that's perfect in my voice. And I haven't even been talking a long time, so it's not because I've been talking a lot. Hold on. Okay. Well, you just said, and I just read about you saying how the rest was really out of your control. Okay. And the Hierophant does come in to remind you of that and show you that. But the thing is, what I get is that you already know this. You already know that the way things happen are happening because meant to. Okay, like everything, the relationship you had before, what you felt before, what you went through and experienced during this time of separation, what she did, what she's doing now, what you're going through now, you getting on and seeing my name the same as hers and being here, you writing what you wrote, and then the cards, like everything, how it's going is all very, very much divinely like orchestrated, like all of it. Okay, and you know that. It's all leading you. It's really all leading you to the Three of Cups. Even though parts of this have not felt good and parts feel really not good and aren't maybe what you were hoping here in the Knight of Cups energy, like I still have this for you, okay? Believing in that and hoping for that, okay? All of it is leading you to it's a process, a perfect process, all leading you to where my voice is really doing that so much. I have so many different things happen in like my body when I'm reading. Sometimes the voice like that, sometimes hiccups or burps, or I get chills, or my head tingles, or my ears ring. So many different things, and I keep wanting to find out like what the different things mean to me, because it's this voice thing a lot for you, and sometimes I hear it and sometimes I don't, but it's all leading you to that. So I want guidance. So guidance is just to make it clear. Yeah, Magician. Yep. It's all really up to you how you want to go about this, and you have You have everything within you to make it go the way you want, but hold on. This is you trying to figure out which way. Okay, which way do I go? I get it. The standstill here. Which way do I go? Remember? Okay. I'm getting from the universe. I'll get more. I want to get more. But he's holding this here, okay? This one in front of him. But he's still looking back, okay? But the way he looks back behind him, it's not those aren't giving him the best feelings, okay? I hear with this card here, the guidance coming through of, you've got this right in front of you, okay? I hear, focus on what's in front of you. Okay, hold on. A little more. Star is in front of you. Okay. Yeah. I like to keep going because I hear things, and I guess thoughts come to me. I don't know. I'm like curious, and I get in people's stories and their situations, and I guess like I think and I wonder the same, probably similar things that other people would wonder. Yeah, but I don't know though. Like I kind of want to see more or something, you know. And it's like I get that, and it's like you have this in front of you, and life, I'm hearing, wants you to focus on what's in front of you. And what comes out? The Star card. And I don't think it's like this. What I'm hearing is not like, well, this didn't work out, but don't worry, this is coming. It's not like that, Alvin. It's like, oh, K-pop, thank you for another one, girly. Okay, so K-pop's gonna have 2 questions. We'll put ×2. Thank you, girly. Oh, I just looked down and saw that. Thank you. Alvin. Yeah, so it's not like where, yeah, sorry that didn't, it isn't really seeming to go how you want, but don't worry, this will happen. It's not like that. It's like, oh, that was perfect. There's perfect stuff that you felt, that you thought, that happened over the course of all this time, over the course of back then, over everything. Everything. Like, you're how you are, you're how you're going to be because of all of this. Like, it was all perfect. And so, you're headed here. Not, but don't worry, you're going to head here. It's all of that, so you're headed here. Hold on one sec. Oops, oh gosh, I just went into somebody else's live on my phone. 1 second. Oh, what did I do? Uh-oh, this is not live. Hold on, is this live now? Let me check. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, divinely orchestrated. Okay. Oh, look at you guys all subbing to each other and stuff. Yeah, Chris, Ethereal Moonlights. If you put Ethereal Moonlight Tarot, hers will come up, and it's like a purplish. Well, I think you can see in her thing. It's kind of like a purplish. Is it the purple with the white kitten? Is that what it is? Chanley, I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of other stuff comes up when you just look up Ethereal Moonlight, but if you put Ethereal Moonlight Tarot, hers usually comes up. Okay, let's see, some more on this. We need like more guidance. Okay, more guidance. I'm like, we need more guidance, because I'm just feeling, maybe that's why my voice kept doing that, because it's like, I feel like hearing all this, I don't know, like I know you're doing what you're doing and saying what you're saying and everything, but I feel like part of it still wouldn't be like maybe believed or want to be done. Like, cause when you feel what you felt, okay, it's very hard to let go. Real quick side note. Do you know that even though it can seem like you might not be able to see it right now or believe that right now, maybe you do, but do you know that all you felt, if you do decide to, with the death card that came out, if you do decide to go ahead and close that door, okay, and start opening up that new one. I have another deck where there's a rope he's cutting. He cuts the rope. It's almost cut. It's still hanging on though by like a thread, and he cuts that rope. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Give me 1 second. It's right here. While I'm looking for it, I'll explain what I was explaining. Do you know that, can I multitask? I don't know. Okay, 1 sec. I want that card. Where is it? Where is it? Give me 1 second, guys. I just really want to show it. I knew there was a reason. I brought the deck. It wasn't in here, and I brought it to sit right next to me. I didn't want to use it tonight, but I had it sitting right next to me, and there was a reason. And is it going to be the last card I come across? Oh my goodness. 1 second. I must do this. Oh, here we go. Okay. Where did that thing go? 10 years later. Okay, Alvin, see, look at this card. Like, see, it's not a nice thick rope. It's like barely hanging on with a string, with a thread, okay? And that's because of, you know, you've waited all this time, and then you know, it's like you've been kind of like true to this, you know, and she's dating, and with all that's going on that the cards are showing, there's like a thread left, okay? And so this is like you, and if you choose to go ahead and cut that thread, okay, and close that door and open this one, it's got a lot of bright light shining in there for you. And that's because that big star is shining behind there, okay? I do hear that life wants you to know that if you do decide to do all that, anything you felt over here, you're going to feel that and more over here, okay? It's not going to be like, well, I'm never going to feel that again. No, 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 no. Life isn't going to show you all these cards if it's not going to be your wish coming true that you end up feeling, okay? It's not all of that. And you'll feel pretty good someday. Again, it's not that. It's all of that, and your wish, your dreams are going to come true. Okay? So I feel the energy like you know what you want to do, and you kind of want like confirmation, and I feel like the universe is giving you confirmation. But with my voice doing that, I feel like it can definitely still be hard. So take all the time you need to make your decision. Wait until you gather all the confirmation you need, okay? Another thing, just real quick before I move on, is another thing I like to do when I'm trying to make a decision. Well, I give myself time, okay, for one thing. But the other thing is to really listen like to my soul, because like our mind might think, oh, she's with somebody, I should probably just let it go. But our heart might say, but I felt this, you know. But the soul is what's really going to lead us to this, where we really truly feel like amazing things, you know, in the true amazing best direction, okay? And how I listen to that is I make sure I'm like really, really calm, and I try to clear my mind and everything too. I like to be like outside somewhere pretty, or like take a little walk and then sit down somewhere pretty. By water is amazing, something like that. The ocean's my favorite place to go, but you don't have to, if you're not by the ocean, you don't have to hop on a plane and go to the ocean for it. Don't worry. But when everything's really peaceful and calm to me, I reflect on it, feel, just feel, feel. And I pay attention to what I feel inside, like in my soul, like inside, like below, like in there, you know, similar to where people feel like they're, like, oh, I felt it in my gut, you know, or whatever, but it's like deep in your soul there, okay? And when I'm reflecting on this, if I'll feel one of three things. I'll either feel like a whoosh forward, like a free, well, I picture the different things, okay? Like, say I'm picturing continuing to wait for this. And then a little bit later, you know, I'll picture deciding to let that go and into the great wide open, okay? So I do it on both of those things. Or if there's just one decision, I do it on that. But if I feel like a free flowing whoosh forward, like a pull, like a push, like a whoosh, like this clear, free flowing energy that way, you know, forward, then to me, that's a yes, like go for that, okay? Or if I feel like in my, kind of in, you know, it's like in your core, like in your middle there too. If I feel like a pull back, okay, then to me that's a don't go there. It's not gonna lead to the best, okay? It's like a pull back. Or sometimes I feel like nothingness, or I feel like a block, like I don't feel either. And when it's like that is when I realize I need more time. I need more time to process this, to go through it, to experience stuff, to hear more, to feel more. And I trust that. And I've been trusting all of that for a very long time. And it really, like, life happens and there's ups and downs, but I am more peaceful and happy and joyful in everything that I've been in my entire life. Okay, yes, things happen, but overall, so much that, because I really truly listen to that, to what I feel inside, which is like my soul, okay? So, bottom of the deck for you to end this, okay? This is beautiful. This is a very sweet, pure love, okay? Yes, this card can mean reconciliation, but this is not what I'm hearing with this reading, okay? And I do feel this and hear this many times as well. This is like a return to like sweetness and pureness and beautiful love energy. This is life letting you know that you will have this again and more. Okay, Alvin? This is a beautiful, sweet, pure, amazing love. You do what you decide, but if you choose to do it this way, that with the guidance of the cards here, life is telling you, you will feel this again. So much more. Okay? That's what I have for you, Alvin. Alrighty? Okay. Yeah. So there you go. And now we're on to K-pop. I got 2 questions for K-pop, okay? And then after the donations, we'll be going through the list, and it'll go a lot faster with the list, because I remember with the list I'm keeping the questions shorter and a little more, the readings a little more to the point and everything, okay? Just when people donate, I do like to go a little bit further into the questions for them, okay? And Alvin, thank you so much for your donation, by the way, all right? Okay, you're so welcome. You're very, very welcome. Yeah, I'm a big believer, because my name could have been, you know, Jackie or something, and you're like, nah, you know, but because it was Kathleen, it's like, oh, let me see what that's about. Okay, I trust in those things. I've seen stuff like that repeatedly, so definitely meant to happen as it did, okay? Yes, for sure. Beautiful. Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Ethereal Moonlight. Oh, goodness, yeah. And Alvin, if you're still in the chat, like, there's some people on my channel that have some they're in the chat here that have some channels of their own. Just here at the bottom, Ethereal Moonlight. If you look up Ethereal Moonlight Tarot, oh, you're not the purple. You're not the purple with the kitty. Who's the purple one with the kitty cat? Who has that? Was that? Hold on. My goodness, I forget. I get everybody mixed up. But anyways, yeah, Ethereal Moonlight Tarot. She does oracle cards. She goes live and she does them a lot. She also does some of the ASMR. Very, very relaxing. And she's a very beautiful soul. Very beautiful, like her light, her voice, her energy. Everybody's like, wow, it's so pretty and magical and healing and calming. You should definitely check her out. And then I don't know if Love Oracle and Positivity by Anna is still in here, but that's another channel. And she's mostly doing shorts right now, but oh, I love them. Her messages every day, they're just so beautiful and bright and vivid. She's got like a special, unique way of doing everything, and she combines like perfect music with the messages. She actually channels the songs, and then her messages come from them. She said, really beautiful, so check hers out as well. Okay. Hi, Raju. Let me write you down, Raju. Okay, and I know, K-pop did ask her questions earlier. K-pop, I don't want to read, I want to make sure you're in the chat, girly. K-pop, where are you? I know, I see this question. I'm going to try to go up to K-pop's next question real quick, guys, about her dog. Was it a doggy? Let's see. I'll find it. Oh no, it doesn't let me go any higher than that? Oh wait, let's see, maybe. Ah, it might not let me go up to the top one. Oh no, it won't. Oopsie, I went to another live again. Okay, so K-pop, you're gonna have to write me your question about, oops, I just keep doing this. Yes, K-pop, can you please write me your question about your doggy again, or about the doggy, because it won't. I tried to go up in the chat and it stops me at a certain point because it's so long. It let me see your other question, but not the first one. Change in terms of. Okay, and I got your question for the next time. But you write me your first question again, okay, Pop? Okay, Pop? Okay, K-pop? Yes. Is today Thursday? I'm so confused because I took my little boy to his grandma's to go with his dad tonight, and that's true. We usually do it on a Friday, so for some reason I was thinking it was Friday, but it is Thursday. That's right. Sammy, hi there. Good to see you again. It's been very hard for me to keep track of the list because I'm reading at the same time. So let me write you on there. Sammy. There you go. And it's a bit of a long list, but I highly doubt the people are still here. So after I get the donations done, which all I have is K-pop's right now. She has 2 questions. And after the donations, then I'm going to go down the list and kind of see who's still here, okay? And I'll probably shorten it up some. Oh, hi, Tanya. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't see you. It's because I'm doing it the desk way. And I do have a phone to check the chat. But when I'm reading, it's set to the side. And people are just blah, 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 blah. So I end up missing a lot. I try to go back and look at stuff, but okay. Oh, Tasha. Okay, just to help, can you let's see. Can you tell me like what kind of dog she was or what she looked like, something like that, to help me try to bring her energy in, okay? Tasha. Aw. Okay, let's see. Let me get a sip of my tea with no lid. Okay. Chris, did you say you would help with the list? Okay. I'm gonna read the list one time. Okay? And then I'll read it again after K-pop stuff, but just in case anybody wants to write this down and start putting together a list. And remember, yeah, it can definitely shorten when we check and see who's here in a minute. Okay, so I got Heidi, Raquel, Robert. I don't know if you guys got a pen. Okay, so hopefully Heidi, Raquel, Robert, Tejas. Oh, give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, I got your question, K-pop. One quick sec. Oh, you said her breed. Oh, was it Doberman? She was a Doberman? Let me see. Aw, okay. Okay, 1 second, then we'll do the list. So yeah, when you hear the list, guys, anybody waiting, just know it's kind of long, but people come and go, so probably quite a few people aren't still in the chat. Okay, so it should go faster. Oh yeah, Heidi, Raquel, Robert, Tejas, Kai, Amelia, Tanu, T-A-N-U, Ibadat, Akshay, A-K-S-H-A-Y, Miss India, Phantom Punk, Wanson. And remember, a lot of these people might have like moved on, but it's just in case they're still here, okay? And everybody in the chat, make sure to be liking and subscribing, please, if you're not subscribed, so you can get your free reading. And then Ethereal Moonlight, Chris, Rose, is that Rose? I think Rose. And then Snoopy's, I totally spelled it wrong, so however you want to spell it, I guess, Snoopy's. And then Raju, R-A-J-U, and then Sammy. But I guarantee you, like maybe you guys, if you are able to write that out, maybe you can write, if you guys are here, please say you're here, because we're kind of going through the list a bit. But we'll probably say it a few times because just because we won't cross people off all the way yet. We'll just kind of see who's here. But yeah. Okay. Here we go, guys. I think how you guys were doing the other day was good. Like, I think you guys would ask the next, like, couple, like 2 or 3. Like, Heidi, Raquel, Robert, be ready. Something like that. Like, that would be cool. Okay, this is for K-pop. Here, let me see here. This is for K-pop. Okay. Tejas was after Robert. Oh, she put cages instead of Tejas. I'm sorry. Tejasvi. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. There you go, Tanya. Tanya's got it down. And maybe that one you wrote about, guys, roll call, maybe put that like a few times or something before we actually end up deleting people. Okay. Okay, K-pop. Here we go. K-pop. So Tasha, let me see. Tasha. Doberman doggy, Tasha. Drawn to the snowflake and my charms as I was getting my tea. She liked keeping you warm when it was cold, but I hear like symbolically. There's another word. What's that called? Metaphorically or whatever? I say symbolically. Tasha. Yep. See, K-pop. Yep. See, yes. Oh my gosh, and my head is tingling. Okay. When things felt like this, like the tower, okay? Things like destruction and a mess and didn't feel good or crazy or whatever. When things felt like the tower card here. She wanted to bring you peace, help you to feel better. Help you to feel like everything was okay or was going to be okay. My nose is, I have a lot of things. My head is tingling, my head is like itching in a weird way. My nose is tickling. My eyebrows are tickling. There's a lot of stuff tickling. Tasha. She, High Priestess. I almost said, why do I do this? Like, I almost said Kai, K-pop. But High Priestess, okay, K-pop. She wants you to know. Okay, and this card, as I was doing that, the eyes, like, I saw the eyes, and then they were gold, and I couldn't see them. It looked like they were, like, closed and open, closed and open, closed and open, the eyes. Okay, so what I was going to say first was that she wants you to know when you think you feel her, or when you think about her, that is her, okay? Even though with that eyes thing, you can't see her physically, okay? She wants you to know when you feel that feeling, that's her. This one? I'm talking. It meant a lot to her. It meant a lot to her to hold on. To be what she was for you and with you, and to be yours, like to be in this life together, okay? Tasha. When things were scary, I don't think I've ever said scary about the devil card, but I hear that. When things were scary, or you felt trapped. I've never noticed or said any of these things with the devil card, and I'm noticing them all and hearing them all. But when things felt scary, or you felt trapped with, there's like a chain thing down here. I hear my dog outside right now. I have the window open. I'm sitting right by it, and she's outside. I hear her walking. If she like comes up to the window, that would be crazy, because maybe she's like, hold on, I just want to peek out. Oh shit, sorry, bad word. I forgot about the flame there. That wasn't too smart. Okay. It was just going to be really weird if my doggy like came up close to the window, because I have felt before, like in my cats, that other cats kind of like came through them for a little bit. I heard her walking, but I don't see her. Okay. Watch out for that flame. That's very hot. So yeah, when things felt scary or you felt trapped, like I see a lot of gold. It's like she was honored to be there for you, honored with all this gold. She was honored to be there for you and help protect you, okay? And not maybe in all ways, but she felt like she, look at her. I mean, look at the face on here. It's like a very like determined, like it's weird because I saw this as scary, but now I see this as her face, like I have a job to do and I'm going to do it. Like I'm taking care of her, you know, I'm taking care of this girl. This is, and my ears are like hot too on the left. My left ear is hot. Yeah, she felt honored to do all that for you, and she felt very like that's what she came here to do, and she was going to do it really well. She was going to do it. From Tasha. She wants you to know that even though it's been a long time, the love, and yes, I have chills again, the love between you and her still flows. And my ears burning. I gotta write this down. Hold on. Ears burning. What was the other thing? Oh, my head was itching. That was weird. Head and eyebrows itching. Okay. It's just I've got to look into all this stuff. But yeah, my ears feel hot, like inside both of them. Okay. So, yeah, she wants you to know that even though time has passed, the love between you two still flows, okay? She's an angel now, okay? She's one of your angels. And, chills. She's one of your angels. She's got, oh gosh. Anyway, she still protects you. She still takes care of you. She still takes that role, like, very, like, this is my thing and I will do it, okay? But very much that love. Do you see those two cups in the love? Or the, it's like water or something, but I hear it as love pouring like this back and forth. And like, can you picture a slinky? You know, remember the slinkies where you go, okay, it's like that, the love. I hear my dog out there again. Hold on. It's just, she always just sleeps and I hear her, Gina, where are you? I don't know. See, I hear her again. Anyways, yeah, the love is flowing like between you guys still. Raquel, I'm here brushing my teeth. Whoa, two cards like flew out. Whoa, look at those. I've never had those two come out together. Look how pretty. Whoa, this is really beautiful. Do you see that? I'm so funny. I watch my videos sometimes and I'm always like, whoa, did you guys see that? But it's exciting to me. Look at that. Yep. Every one of yours, K-pop, like, they know that these things are coming to you. They know these things are coming and they want you to know it and make sure you're believing and trusting in it because it's coming. That's yeah, both of these. You're gonna have all of this, both of these, okay? Completeness in life and love and family and happiness, everything. Complete fulfillment, like to the max, okay? Completion of just, oh gosh, all your hopes and dreams and the things you most want and desire in all ways, okay? Especially what I'm hearing is the love and the emotions. Yep. And she wants you to know that you deserve this and you're going to have it. And yeah. And she's going to be watching it all. Ooh, okay. I heard this little side thing come in, okay? I don't know. I said she's going to be watching it all, and then over here, like I felt this energy of her coming in, maybe through another pet later, but down the road when this is like in existence, and I'm getting the head thing, when there's like a family there coming in as the family of yours' pet, but later down the road. Okay, that just like, it was just off to the side and like came in over here. I felt that energy. Okay, so yeah, K-pop, I think she yeah, all this beautiful stuff for you, and I would not be surprised if that something, you get a pet someday when this is going on already, when it's in existence, and part of your reality when this is already here, and you feel like, I don't know if you'll remember, but you might say, remember that reading? I think this is Tasha, because she does this, or she does that, or blah, 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 okay? Okay, chills, my eyes are all watery, everything. I'm going to stop with that one. There you go, Miss K-pop, girly. And let's move on to your Kai question, okay? This is, and it's so funny, so funny. I said, this is for K-pop. It's about Kai, not that Kai. But oh my goodness, when I said Kai, I looked down to the live chat, right onto the name of Kai. Crazy. Okay, so this is for K-pop. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you guys for the list stuff. I swear, yeah, it's amazing. I try. Want to see my list? You guys want to see what it looks like? This is what, when Kathleen tries to do everything herself. How does that look? See why I'm so grateful for moderators? Oh, and then Ethereal Moonlight. Oh, it didn't work? What? Ethereal Moonlight. I thought I made you a moderator. Did I not do it right? I thought I was trying to do it, and I thought I did it. Oh, you know what I did, Ethereal Moonlight? I made you a moderator under Chanley, but it's definitely better to come in under Ethereal Moonlight. So I'm gonna fix that. Okay, I'm gonna take that off, and I'll or I'll just leave it on there, but I'll also make this one it. Okay? Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, this is about Kai. Ooh, what came out? This was already out. Is he really literally still going back and forth? You, okay. K-pop, every time you get this 10 of Pentacles for him. And my cat meowed for the first time tonight. Crazy. I think that I really do think he's really leaning towards movement towards this with you. Tell me more about Kai. Like, just, okay, I want to know. Okay, just hearing off to the side, the ritual thingy you're gonna do, or multiple, whatever you're gonna do, that Ho'oponopono, all that stuff. Yeah, just yeah, as you can still, very much so. Yeah, he's starting to let go of some thoughts. Look at that. And it's kind of feeling good to him. And my eyebrows tickling again, that's so weird. But yeah, it looks like he's like, so a couple of the thoughts that kind of had him maybe like, ooh, like stuck to right there. It looks like he's starting to take thoughts that serve him a little better and maybe go away from those. Yep. And Page of Swords, new thoughts, different thoughts, something, a way of thinking that he hadn't really been thinking before. Ooh, I noticed all these birds. It's like he's seeing things from a bigger perspective now, a higher perspective. Not so like his mind, ooh, it's like his mind isn't so closed. It's not perfect yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's not perfect yet. There's still a little to clear up, but look, once that's clear, look. He's going to be sure of what he wants to do. You know what? I see eventually one of these readings coming up here. We're going to stop getting all this balance stuff for him. Or not balance, sorry. Well, balance too, but the going back and forth stuff, we're going to stop getting that. Trying to figure out which way, da 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 da. Okay, we're gonna stop that. One of these days, you always get this for him. One of these days, I bet you these are the cards that are going to come out from the beginning. Like, he's ready to like charge towards, head towards what he wants. We'll just keep them together and manifest a little bit. There we go. Queen of Cups. And when he does, there you are. There you are. Finally holding. Same thing as earlier for the other person's read. After all this wait, okay? Finally holding what you've been wanting to hold the entire time when it comes to love. Finally having it in your hands. Him finally. Hold on. Oh, finally giving you what you're wanting, because with the scale, he finally balanced. Remember, his heart and his mind, like not in alignment, not balanced together. He finally did that. Okay, any guidance for K-pop in regards to this? Guidance. Yeah. Okay, keep, you know, I think you do this, because I think you do this very well. Not the, I need this to happen, you know, when, not like that. I don't even think you do that, okay? But they keep wishing, they keep manifesting. I see a lot of magic in this, okay? Keep manifesting that dream that you want to come true in a detached way. You very much do other things in your life and focus on them and da-da-da, and that's amazing. That's so good for this. Keep doing that, okay? And the things you said you were going to do, okay? And I hear just watch. Do that and just watch, okay? I think you're gonna be surprised at what we start seeing coming in out here, where you've been looking out and watching and waiting and wondering for a long time now. Okay, K-pop? So make sure to do those things that you were talking about. As you feel right though, okay? Okie dokie, there we go. That was for K-pop. Okay, so we did Alvin, we did both the K-pops. Okay, here we go. I gotta read the chat and see where we're at, guys. And now, all those readings were, yes, a little bit longer because they were members, they were donations, okay? K-pop did 2 donations, Alvin did a $10 donation, Kiba, lots of stuff, okay? So now we're on to the readings. There'll be 1 question per person. They will not be as long as that. They will not get as into detail as those, unless you're donating, okay? But I will answer your question, and tell you what the message I hear from the universe for you in regards to your question. And if you have more questions about it or want clarification, you could donate to ask more questions. You can come back to another live, because I do these a lot. I do these free reading lives like almost every single day, okay? Or you can get a hold of me on my email, which I do believe is in the description, and see about getting like a big, thorough, more in-depth personal reading, okay? Which I would record and send to you. We could talk about that in email. All right? Let me go over my little list real quick. Oops. Why do I keep doing it? I keep going on to another live. Hey, that person's getting lots of hearts. You guys should send me hearts. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, look, I can do hearts though. I'll do hearts. I'll do hearts myself. There we go. Okay. You're welcome. You're very welcome, K-pop. Love you, girly. Okay, let's see. Donations are open for longer details. Yes, yes, yes. Good job. You guys are amazing. Okay, I'm not going to look at my list. I'm trusting Tanya here and going with the list that she's got. She's amazing. Okay? Oh, that is perfect. You're amazing, Tanya. Tanya, like, if I had, like, a business, like a physical business somewhere, I would literally hire Tanya. And like, all you guys do amazing things, but and all you guys might do this too, but just something I've seen in you, Tanya, is that you like take charge. And that's something that, like, when I've worked at workplaces before, people have liked me there, because I do that too. Like, I don't like, so do you want me to do this, or should I do that? And like, I go in and I take charge, you know, and if something's not right, they'll let me know and I'll adjust, you know, I'll do how they want. But I kind of like step in and, yeah, I don't know, it reminds me of me and I like it. Okay. Just like when all you guys were telling me to get off the live the other night because I looked too sleepy and tired and to get some rest. I did that. I listened because you guys were like, that's it. List closed. Kathleen, finish up. Get to bed. And I've slept a good amount of sleep every night, except for last night. I think I went back to the 3 hours last night. But I don't know. It's just I wanted to go back to sleep after I did some stuff. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was like, I'll be okay. I've gotten a lot of sleep for like 3 days now. So I just wanted to get a little extra done today. So, okay. Oh yeah, let's do Tanya really quick. Let's do Tanya really quick before she's a moderator, and I want to do her really quick before Raquel. Okay? Thank you guys. You're amazing. Everybody stepping in. Ethereal Moonlight. Thank you, everybody. Bra Joe, everybody. Please just make sure to like and subscribe. Okay, I do these free reading lives pretty much every single day. So the list is closed for tonight, but if you're subscribed, it'll alert you when I go live tomorrow. Okay, because I do, it's different times sometimes. And so subscribe so you know when I go live, and then we'll get you taken care of tomorrow, okay? So thank you everybody very much. Alrighty, so Tanya, got a job offer. Can you check if I should accept it? I hope they are not fraud. Oh, Tanya. Woo, Tanya. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. So we're trying to see like intentions behind this job offer. Let me move my phone. We're wanting to see about this offer. That's really exciting, Tanya. Okay, I want to know about this offer that Tanya got for a job. We're wanting to know intentions behind it. Is it real? Is it true? Is it pure? Is it good? I want to see good cards for that. I want to see cards that give me not good energy, if possibly fraud or something. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this on Tanya's, no, I want more. Tanya's job offer, Tanya's. Oh, I'm excited. I feel excitement. I felt that during some reading that I was doing with Miss Gypsy yesterday, and I feel that right now for you. It's like a fast excitement. Okay. And almost hot, like it's almost making me sweat. That's interesting. I need to write that down too. Like 50 things I do when I read. Okay, about Tanya's job offer, the one she's talking about. The one she's talking about. Okay. Is it good? Is it good? Or is it... let us know. Let us know. About this job offer, okay? About this job offer. Okay, Tanya. So I think it's gonna be, I think it's good. So far we got Queen of Cups, okay? Where you're holding something in your hands that you've been wanting, okay? You've been wanting this whole time. That's gonna make you feel really good. King of Pentacles. Lots of gold, everything he wants to have, he's having it. He's also holding it in his hands. Those are two amazing cards. I've got really big chills right now. Okay, I really want to know. This sounds good. Okay, I really want to be clear on this. The Fool, I'm thinking it's really good. Okay, and my eyes are getting watery. Let's see. Tell me more about this job offer. This job offer. Page of Swords. All of this is good so far. Fool and Page of Swords is like, it's like a relief feeling, okay? It's like, oh my goodness. That kind of feeling. Page of Swords is like, like a new thoughts coming in, okay? Up in the clouds, like daydreaming and feeling light, like I feel right now. No, Tanya, you're not. It's not. I don't know. They think I'm bossy too. Oh well. But yeah. I don't know. I like this step up and take charge thing, and it's not in any mean or rude or anything way. Like I like it. I think it's good. If it was mean or rude or something, I'd be like, oh, could you say it a little nicer? So it's good. It's good. My only thing is I like to always make sure people know when and I think you guys are doing it, if the list is closed, just say, but please subscribe and come back tomorrow. She did, something like she does lives with the free readings almost every day. So make sure you subscribe and come back tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Hang out and watch if you'd like. Stuff like that. I think you guys are doing it though, so. Okay, I want to know, I feel hyped up right now, Tanya. Like my heart's beating fast. I feel fast. I'm sitting like straight up in my chair. I feel like I'm talking fast. I feel exciting energy. Okay, more about this job offer. Knight of Cups. Tanya, these are all good cards. That's the offer coming in with something you really want. That's gonna make you feel really good. Let's just go to the bottom of the deck. It's perfect. Death card on the bottom of the deck, okay? I peeked and I didn't want to, but then I'm like, just do it. I already peeked. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Okay. Death card. An end. End. I feel so excited. Okay. An end to something, away something has been. Okay. And new door opening. Okay. New beginning. Victorious. New beginning. There was 0 not good cards, not good energy coming in for your reading, Tanya. So you must continue updating me on this. I got pure good energy from this, and I firmly believe this will be good. It better be good. You let me know, okay? Because it was pure good energy, pure good cards. Okay. All right, so we are on to... You read that as set your... How funny. Oh my gosh, you guys. And hi, Divyansha and everybody. Yeah, so I'm still going down the list, so they might have told you already, but the list is closed for tonight because we've got quite a few on it that we're going to do. But I think you are already subscribed, but if you're not, make sure to subscribe, and I'll be live again tomorrow and the next day. Okay, come back all the time for the free readings. So if you set the little bell, the notification thing, it should alert you hopefully when I go live. And if you get right in the beginning, it's easier to get a reading, okay? Or you can donate. If you donate, you can still get a reading tonight. Just $5 or more to Super Chat, my Cash App, or PayPal. And you can still get a reading tonight and go to the front of the list, okay? You don't even have to wait. Okay, one second. Oh, Divine Timing. Hi, Divine. Oh man. You're a Taurus. Well, yeah, see, I'm a Taurus, but then I'm Leo, okay? So Taurus, Leo, all of those are kind of, yeah. And then my Leo are, oh gosh, I get so confused. Are the Leos cardinal signs and very like take charge? I can't remember. I'm thinking, I get mixed up. And when I'm in these readings, like everything blends for me. But yeah, I have a lot of cardinal like in me, which is very take charge and can be seen as bossy. And then my, the way I communicate is in Aries. And Aries is can be very da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, and it's so funny because yeah, when I was a kid, like I was quiet. I mean, especially, and except for my family. With my family, I talked. But, because that was who I really was, you know, it was like in there. But I was so shy as a kid. Like, I didn't talk. I just sat in the corner. I didn't say nothing. But yeah, once I got to like, I would say like in high school or so, it all really started just pouring out of me. And I never shut up since. Okay. Oh, Marilyn. No. Marilyn Monroe. K-pop, are you still here? K-pop. Okay, I'm screenshotting this just because this is just a cool thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm going to heart this. Marilyn Monroe donated. Very beautiful. I like that picture on there too. Okay, let's see. So, Divine Timing, real quick. I see Raquel, but Divine Timing's a member, so Divine Timing, let me know you were here. You were here as a member. I do members and donators equally right now, at least. So Divine Timing, I'm just gonna pull a couple cards for you, okay? Divine Timing, and then we'll do Marilyn Monroe since she donated. Thank you so much. And then we will do Raquel. Yes, Raquel. Okay. Okay, and then we'll get your financial future. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let's get Divines really quickly done. This is for Divine Timing. We're gonna pull 3 cards for Divine Timing because that's what we're just gonna do. One more. And bottom of the deck. Okay, Divine. It's you. Once again. It's you, being giving in so many ways, multiple ways. You give of your heart, you give of your time, you give your energy, you give your skills, you give your, like, I don't know, your humor, your joy, your support. You give financially, you give so many ways to people. It does bring a balance within you. It feels nice to you to be that way and to do that. It, hold on. It helps to make a lot of things better for a lot of people, you being you. I think you know that, but life wants to make sure that you do know that, okay? This is you. You take people, look, it's like me and Noah. You're taking us on a boat ride. But really, you take people and you make it better for them. You take them, look at you. You take them to like better waters. That's so beautiful. And this is you standing here, okay? I don't always get this, but I'm really getting that blank canvas lately for this card, a whole bunch. Okay, I see that blank canvas for you. Unknown. I don't think you have any clue what's coming. There's like nothing over there that you can, like you can't, like you just have no clue, okay? That's why it's blank. All right. But there is something really new and pretty and beautiful that's going to be happening, coming in for you. Something new. I'm so excited. I want to know. Something very new and beautiful coming in for you. Because you may be like this person who is on their own in ways, okay? But your light, like, oh my gosh, lights up the entire world for so many people. Very, very selfless. And life is definitely going to reward that. What's out there? Something new, something beautiful that's going to grow. Like in the way of grow, it's like it's going to add more and more and more and more to your life. Okay. Beautiful divine. There you go. All right. So we're moving on to, we're going to do Marilyn Monroe now. Okay. Marilyn Monroe. If I ask SLR to participate in the event, will she do it? Okay, 1 second. Let's go up to yours and do that. Let me cross off. Oh, I guess I don't really have to do my list. See, I forgot for a minute. I have amazing moderators taking care of it for me. This is amazing. Okay, it's for Marilyn Monroe. Leo rising and Taurus Venus. Yes, I remember that the night we talked, Chris. Yep. I have Gemini. My Venus is in Gemini, and then you're Gemini Sun, right? Yeah, it's like we had a lot of the same things, just flipped around. Okay, let me get to You're welcome, Divine. Uh-oh, just trying to get caught up on this. Thank you guys so much, everybody. And Healing Sparge, hi there. The list is closed for tonight unless there's a donation. Without a donation, I'll have to come back tomorrow, okay? For my next live. Yeah, good. Ethereal Moonlights, got it. And Ernest, same thing. You definitely could have a free reading, but the list is closed for today, okay? Perfect. You guys are good. I know, Chris. Like you don't know. It's so you just like blended. Like you came in and it was just like instantly. Like I'm sorry, but you're staying. Chris is going nowhere. I don't know. It was weird. It was just like instantly like connected. I'm like, yeah, I will not let her leave. Okay, so this is for Marilyn Monroe. Let me get back up to your question. I want to read it as I'm getting the energy and the cards for you. And thank you again for your donation. Okay, this is for Marilyn, Marilyn. Wanting to know if she asked SLR to participate in the event. Will she do it? It's for Marilyn Monroe. If I ask SLR to participate in the event, is SLR, will they participate in the event? Will SLR participate in the event? I've got a couple more. SLR participate in the event. One more. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Let me get the bottom of the deck real quick. One more. Just want to clarify. Okay, I get that. For some reason, I get that they would have. There's something about that where it's not like so easy for them to do, or where it's not like a full, of course I will, yes, okay. I do see though that they would end up feeling with these first cards that it's the right thing to do, and that they would like step up to the plate to do it, okay? Especially with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. Almost like a feeling like it's their duty or something. that like, that this is something that they should do, okay? And I kind of get the energy of, it's like this. Like, have you guys ever had somebody say, will you watch my, I don't know, will you watch this for me while I run over here real quick? And it might be something like, watch my bag of groceries for me while I run over here. Or like, I think I've had a lady say, can you wash my purse for me while I run over here real quick? And I'm like, oh, sure, right? And when I do, I feel like I'm like, dun, 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 dun. Like, now I have this great responsibility, and I feel very like, I must make sure this purse is very safe while she's gone. Like, I have that kind of energy. That's the kind of energy that I'm getting from them, okay? Like, it's something, almost like they feel like they, that it would be the right thing to do, and they will step into that role and do this. That kind of energy, okay? But I do see a lot of something deeper. It is like the whole thing would be a little bit of a battle for them, okay? Like, there's something about it that's not easy for them. I don't know if there's something they're uncomfortable with, or if they would feel like it would be one more thing on their list of things that they're like trying to handle or do, or if they feel like they couldn't do it. Maybe part of them feels like, I don't know if I'd be able to do it good or something, or I'd do well at it. But it's just stuff, it's like false things that they're feeling. It's just thoughts and stuff that are coming at them. Yeah, and I get that they would end up like, even though they feel these things, I don't think they're going to really get through those feelings, but I think they're going to end up like surrendering to the, I don't know, that duty thing. It's just this feeling of feeling like that they really should do it, okay? Even though there's something about it that is kind of hard for them. But they'll surrender to that. Those aren't true. They'll surrender to it, okay? And they're going to be the king of wands, okay? Like, he's looking over there. He sees what he's got to do, and he's going to do it, okay? Like, he may not be already over there like, oh, sure, I'll do it, you know, yeah. Like, he may not be like full force over there, let me do this, let me do that. But he's a king of wands. He'll step up, okay? If something needs done, he'll step up. Let me just, hold on. Ooh, I'm missing a lot of the chat. Okay. Thank you guys for all talking amongst each other and helping each other. Let me just get a little bit more real quick for Marilyn. In regards to this, anything else in regards to this about them participating in the event, if she is. Yeah, I just think that you'll be surprised. Like, it'll be a surprise to you that she does. Maybe you're aware that that she might feel these things. But the energy definitely looks like she's going to, even though those are felt, she'll kind of surrender more to the stepping into the King of Wands energy, the doing what she kind of sees as her duty, as something she should do. Okay? All right. Bottom of the deck, anything on the, oh, this one wants to slide off instead. Star. Yeah. That's just a overall sum up the reading with a yes card. Okay. The star card. So I think she might have a little resistance internally, but that she would end up doing it, and it may kind of come as a surprise to you, though, that she would. Okay, that's what I have for you, Marilyn. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay. Oh, I'm excited, K-pop. I see your question. Okay, let's. K-pop donated. Thank you, K-pop. I'm so excited. I love this kind of stuff. And you just got me thinking, I'm going to do that. I have a cat. You guys have seen it in some of my shorts. It's the one it's not the big white one, but it's the other one. It's a one I call Maple, but my daughter changed the name to Leo. But it's like a striped one, fluffier one. And that cat, I know that cat was, like the last life had to be a human. I just know it. Just his mannerisms and everything, I just know it. And you just gave me an idea, K-pop. I'm gonna do a reading on that later. Okay, but this Thank you again, Marilyn, very much. Yeah, that reading K-pop that I just read for, who was it before you? Oh, Marilyn Monroe I just read for. You are so welcome. You're very, very welcome. Yep, and that, yes, K-pop, that's why I'm saying all I'm saying. I screenshotted it. I didn't know if you were still here, K-pop. And so I screenshotted it. I was going to send you it. It kind of blew me away. Okay, so this is any past lives. Also, Marilyn Monroe. If you didn't subscribe, make sure to subscribe and check out my channel. I have a lot of good readings on there. I've got like Zodiac reads and stuff for the different signs, all kinds of love stuff too, but just a lot of different things. And even if it's been a little bit since this one was posted or whatnot, my reads, tarot in general is timeless, okay? But I specifically set the intention that my readings are timeless. When people come across them, feel drawn to watch them, and if they're resonating with the energy of what's going on in their lives, then that's exactly when they're meant to find them. So go check stuff out. Okay. So this is for K-pop, wanting to know. I love when you guys talk with amongst yourselves. That's amazing. It makes me so happy. It's like our little community is getting close, and it just makes me so happy. Okay. Yeah, everybody in the chat, please make sure to like and subscribe, please. I go live and do these free readings a lot, so you'll want to be subscribed so you can find out when I do, okay? So Tasha, this is for Tasha again. If my dog starts walking around again outside, I'm going to be like, what? Okay, Tasha. Past lives did Tasha and you share? And what importance did they play into this life and the roles we took? You asked very, very good questions. Oh. Okay. We're asking about past lives, Tasha and K-pop together. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pull a few, and then you're going to have to give me a second, guys. So it's for Tasha. Past lives, Tasha and K-pop. Past lives together. One more. Oh. Whoa. You're getting a lot of the same cards from the reading. My dog is walking around outside again. She doesn't. She lays down and she lays there like all night by the turtle. I heard footsteps out there right up my window here of her. I hear it still. Cha-cha. I can't see you, it's so dark, but I hear her. Okay, hold on. This candle burned out. Where's my lighter? That one's probably gonna burn out soon. Okay. All right, let's stop there for a second and let me go over this, okay? But yeah, lots of the same cards. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Tasha. K-pop. Past lives. Okay. So it's gonna be quiet for a second, guys, okay? So just hold on. I'm still here. Don't worry, guys. If anybody comes and asking what's going on, if I'm quiet, like, go ahead and let them know. Okay. One second. This is a hard one, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop and I'll keep going more later. Okay, this is one thing I'm hearing, okay? Because there could definitely be more, okay? There probably is many. This is one I'm hearing, okay? Okay. So with these two cards, again, it's interesting because you got those two like that in the read about her. But, okay, what I hear for this one, okay, I saw a couple that was really very well known, okay? Very well known, very much like, very popular, very, I hear wealthy too, wealthy, popular. People knew them, people loved them. And this is them here. And these are their children, okay, after this. And it was, they were wealthy. They definitely had money and land, okay, a lot of land. They had a lot. They were very like big, you know, okay. And they had these children, okay. That's a boy, that's a girl. And you were this boy. You were this boy. I got chills. You were this boy. Hold on. And it was a very, it was a happy family, a very happy family. And you, like you had a very like good, like growing up, okay? Like, you were like raised good, you were treated good, you like grew up like being a, just like following like this whole story, like you're like on the way there, okay? Hold on. Hold on. And this is you as you got older. Okay, this is what I'm hearing, K-pop, okay? And this is you as you got older, okay? And you grew up in a very good family as a very good, like, young boy and turned into a very good young man, okay? And you had very pure, like, intentions, very, like, very pure heart. It's because your whole life was good. Like, oh my gosh, like your whole family, it was just a really nice family, a good dad, a good mom, your little sister, like everything. It was a beautiful life, and so you grew up with really good, pure, beautiful things, okay? And so you thought that way, and you were that way. Okay, and then there was something one day where it was you. Hold on. You. Okay. This is you. And this is another person. That was Tasha. And this is another person you were dealing with. And something went on with that where you couldn't see it at all. You had no clue it was going to happen because of how you grew up. You were like naive because life was so like pure for you. Okay, so you were like naive. And this person had very not good plans for you. It was someone you were dealing with. And Tasha was a girl that you knew. I get a friend. I don't necessarily... hold on. She liked you. I don't know if you felt the same back or if it... I don't know. But she definitely liked you. And you didn't see this at all, the intentions of this person. But they were not good. They were not good. And something was going to happen, and they were going to do something to you, and you didn't see it coming at all. At all. Okay? And Tasha, she ended up intervening somehow. I think it was in the way. She didn't like jump in front of something or anything like that. It was more like in a divine way. Like, it was something like because of her and what she felt for you, you ended up not being there, not going to that, okay, where he was going to do something. And so she ended up saving your life. And in this life, she was there for you again, but what you can't see is how much, or maybe you do know, but how much you were there for her, what you did for her, how much love and joy and so much she felt from getting to be with you in this life. Okay? And That's why. That's how it goes. In that life, she saved you. And then now looking at this life, you may think she saved you, but you saved her. And there you go. And that was extremely hard and probably took like 3 hours. Sorry guys. It was amazing though. It was really, really neat. And I've never done anything like that. And now I'm so curious. I'm going to scoop all my cats up in a minute and read for them when I'm done here. That was really, thank you for the beautiful question, K-pop. That was actually a really beautiful experience for me. Hard, but beautiful. Once it started flowing, like it started flowing. Person married for money. I don't know what that was. I didn't get any of that in there. That couple, which was her parents, and there was very, very, a very happy, very good family, and like just everything was really good, and it was pure, and it was real, and it was good. And then that guy, who she was just so, he grew up in such a perfect life that he was not able to see people, that he couldn't even imagine that there were people like that other one. And so he wouldn't have seen it coming. He didn't see it coming. But there was something to do with Tasha, the girl who was a friend, but her love for him, for K-pop, made it where he wasn't there when the plan was going to take place. So Tasha, sorry, saved K-pop's life. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Okay. I hope you're still here, K-pop. If you didn't hear that, girl. Okay, Marilyn Monroe. Oh, another question. Oh, very cool. Thank you for the donation. Does CW want to participate in the event? Oh, okay. See, see, stuff makes even more sense to me when I hear more stuff later. Okay. It makes more sense. It really does. Yes, we'll do yours right now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All those different things that she's like going against and stuff, okay? That I was talking about very much makes sense. I love that. I love hearing stuff later. It's like, okay, I get it. Okay, this is for Let me heart and like this real quick. Thank you very much again for that. Okay. Marilyn. And I'm just going right into the reading because I'll check out the chat in a minute, guys. Thank you guys for keeping track of it for me. I'm sure Tanya, Chris, I'm not sure who else is there. I haven't looked, but thank you guys. I just want to get on to the next reading because I know I took a long time. I got kind of lost in that one. It was good though. Okay. It's for Marilyn Monroe. So interesting. Okay, Marilyn. Wanting to know. Oh, CW. Oh, CW is somebody else, isn't it? You're probably like, read my question. Okay. Okay, this is for CW, because the other one was like LSR, it was somebody else. This is for CW. This is a different person. Let me just make sure it's a different person. Is it a different person? Yeah, oh my goodness, K-pop. Hold on. Oh my goodness. No, this was like a an acquaintance, I hear. Somebody you did like you had a like a deal with or something you were working together with. Okay, let's see. I need to make sure on Marilyn Monroe's question. Because I was thinking it was the same person, but I'm pretty sure it's different initials, so it's probably a different person. Okay, SLR is who we talked about. This is CW. Okay, this is a different person. Okay, this is a different person. CW, someone you asked and you've not heard since I asked. Okay. This is CW about the event. It's not the same person. CW for Marilyn. This is CW. It's not the same energy. CW, not the same person. CW. Okay. So far, I'm hearing, Marilyn, that you're not seeing her reply. Universe is saying this. You're not seeing her reply because I'm getting from this card, it's the way the world works, but like in the grand scheme of things, divine way, okay? That it's the way it's all working and coming about because you are the Empress, and as the Empress are going to have end up having what's supposed to happen happen. Like the help you get there is going to be the help that you're meant to have there, okay? And that's why this is looking that way. Hold on. Yes, different. Okay. Hi, DP Gaming. Hi, everybody. Make sure to come back tomorrow. Like and subscribe. I do these free readings all the time. We're just closed tonight, except for donations and the last few people we have on the list. Just like the Chris and the moderators are saying and stuff. So yes, please subscribe, and you'll get a notification when I go live tomorrow. I go live almost every single day, so make sure to come back, okay? Alrighty, let's see. This is more for CW. More for CW, like what's going on with that? What? It's crazy, we get so many of the same cards. Okay, CW is also feeling that she has, it's not something that she's wanting to deal with right now. That's why she's hanging around. You're not seeing anything like coming from them on it. Okay, I said her, but I'll say them because I don't know who it is. Okay, CW, they feel like they would be overwhelmed by it. Okay. I'm going to ask more about CW, but this here is, the universe is saying that things are going to end up feeling good, okay? You're going to get the help you want with it, okay? Whatever they're doing at the event, for you, with you at the event, it's going to happen. You're going to get that with the Star card, the Wish card, and it's going to feel good, okay? The person meant to be there to participate in it is going to come, okay? This isn't happening very quickly for you. The Knight of Pentacles, this happening is being a slow process. Okay, the Knight of Pentacles moves slow, but if this was a person doing something, they don't just do it. It happens in a very very good, sure way. Like if the Knight of Pentacles was doing something, they would actually create a foundation and make sure it's nice and steady before they do this or they do that, okay? And that's life letting you know that this offer of, I want to, yes, I will participate, okay, will come, but there's a reason why, this one, why they're more hanging around. They haven't, you're not seeing anything happening with it, okay, they're hanging around, dealing with what they've got going inside about it, going on inside. The other person you haven't asked, they'll also have stuff going on inside about it, but I did hear that they would, even though they felt that, they would like go with it and kind of step into that role, you know, like just that whole, like, that, feel like they're kind of, it's their duty almost, and kind of like, all right, like step into that role. They'll do that, okay? So it's all going to happen. You're going to get that, and it's going to feel good. Tell me more about CW, not being around. One more. Yeah. Okay, so like this is like you, like the Page of Cups here, okay? And the fish here is like somebody participating in that. The person, you need a person, you want a person, whatever it is for that, okay? And I see it as like almost surprising you in a little bit of a way. Hold on. In the last reading, remember I got a little bit of you maybe being aware that that other person would maybe feel those things, okay? And I'm getting an energy of maybe this person here, you thought more so would, like you'd hear back like already. So I get an element of you kind of being surprised that, I'm gonna keep going with it, but I'm not feeling so much this person stepping up, but more so the other person, okay? This is everything happening that you want to happen, okay? Everything happening like you want it to, like the results, the end results. And I get the element with this Page of Cups that it's going to kind of come to, or be a surprise to you how it all comes into play. Tell me more about that's a lot of cards. We're not going to take 50 cards. Nope, nope, nope. If they're meant to come out, they will come back out. Let me actually shuffle the whole thing a little more. Tell me more about CW. Are they going to? One more. Yeah, I think that they, this one, CW, feels that they have a lot, like, already. And that it could be overwhelming. Is that the word that I felt earlier, overwhelming? I feel that here again. I feel like they feel inside, like listening to their selves, like inside, like their intuition, kind of like just it is, they might not even feel it as intuition. They may be saying like, or just feeling something inside of them, okay, makes them kind of like I don't think I want to, like I feel like it would be like overwhelming, whether that's overwhelming or that added with other things that they're doing or responsible for, or something would be overwhelming. Yeah, I get more of the energy of like a pullback feeling with this one. Hold on. It's a she? Oh, okay, good, good, good. Oh, is Ethereal Moonlight going? Good night, Ethereal Moonlight. Good night. Thank you so much. Oh, Maja donated. Oh, thank you, Maja. Let me heart that for you. I like it. Thank you. So we'll do you next, Maja, okay? And Raquel's back. Okay. Yes, yes. Perfect. Okay. Just wanted to catch up on the reading. 1 second. Okay. So, okay. Thank you, Maja. Yeah. Yeah, the universe wants you to trust that everything's gonna come out right. Like everything's gonna with the Lover's card, everything's gonna come out balanced and right. To just trust in this, okay? So I don't know what the event or anything you're talking about is, but I think like the universe is kind of giving me a little energy that maybe you really need this to happen, and like one of them or whatever, like you need somebody to participate in this, and it doesn't feel the best, like not like already like having that or knowing that, okay? Like it almost feels just because it's not purely up to you all the way, it's like depending on somebody else also or something, okay? So it wants you to trust that it is all going to work out and feel nice and balanced and good. Anything else? Anything else for Marilyn in regards to this event? The Emperor. Yeah. The bottom of the deck. Okay, so this process has been and is a bit of a battle, okay, with one person maybe thinking they would and you're not hearing anything, wondering about another person, that person maybe having something in them that makes them maybe not really want to, but then them going ahead, and going ahead and stepping up to that, and then this person feeling like it would be a little overwhelming, so they pull back. Okay, so there's kind of a lot, like all mixed kind of going on with this, but definitely, okay, Emperor energy is coming into this, okay? It's a very sure energy, a very secure, like things happening the way they need to happen. Everything that needs to happen like will fall in place, will be in place. It'll all come together, I hear. Okay, very much so. I want to pull, I want a card for, I'm going to pull one card for the first one we were doing, and then one card for this person, okay? So this is for the first person that we were doing the reading for earlier, for that one that was on the step in the duty. Remember the one that will step up? Give me one card for that person. That one? And give me one card for this person. Clarify. I feel like this is flipped. Hold on. like this is flipped. 1 second. CW. This one's for C. This one's for CW. And this one's for the first. Okay, 1 second here. This was it gives me energy of the first person, but I tried to clarify everything. And this I asked for this person, the CW, okay? They could end up stepping up, wanting to do it too. Page of Swords. Having a new thought like come to them. I mean, that all three of these say that, and I was very clear, especially with the last card, and it's the same energy. So they could have all that overwhelm that I talked about, the CW person, but end up having a new thought with a Page of Swords come to them. And then they want to step more into that power and do this. So something could end up having the CW person want to do this. And hold on. And then the first person I think they're both going to end up actually like wanting to. Well, the first one eventually would, and the second one if you do ask. Because look, here's the first person. It's like when you're, I feel like you're going to be like wondering, like, is anybody going to do this? Like, who's going to do it? Are they going to do it? Are they going to do it? Is anybody going to do it? Okay. Like, when you're wondering is when that first person would end up giving you that offer of, I'll do it, okay? Of coming in, you know, like symbolically again, coming into this house where here's what you need. I have it for you. Come on in, okay? Giving you that offer, like in a in this kind of energy, it's like a again I get I get an energy of them feeling like that duty type thing, like where where they feel like I don't know, like what is the word? Like where somebody trusts them with something or wants them to do something, and it's like a like they feel good to like be able to do that, you know, or like that they were asked that they were asked to do it, something like that. Okay, that kind of energy. So yeah, I do still get that first person would say yes, but CW, it looks like they're going to end up having a new thought and deciding to. Just one last one on CW, one last card on CW, one last card on CW. and the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so what I think overall, what it kind of feels like overall is going to happen is I actually feel that CW is feeling overwhelmed, like it's a bit like much, but I do feel the energy of her deciding that, you know, kind of having a new thought. I don't know what it is, but a new thought that makes her go, you know what, like, I'm going to do this, and like step in her power and do it with the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords, and having that new thought of the Page of Swords. But then the first person also, even though they would have a hard time, I feel more, it would be more like an emotional thing to them, but they would step into that role. And the CW is more like more like an in charge kind of energy, not the duty thing, a different energy. Yeah. Let's see. Oopsie, I just skipped to another live again. Okay. Okay, Marilyn? Yes. So that's what I got, okay? Thank you so much for your donations, and I hope to see you again, okay? And definitely keep hanging out if you feel like hanging out more tonight. You're very welcome. I appreciate you, okay? Alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Who are we on, guys? Let's see here. La 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 la. Yes, I was just reading a little bit of, okay, speed it up. Okay, let's speed it up. Actually, I can really help speed it up. Hold on. You know how we speed it up, right? We do the roll call, and anybody who doesn't answer during the roll call, we'll have to, since if they've waited a long time, if this last list, you feel they've waited a long time, we'll do the roll call, and anybody that doesn't say they're here, we cross them off, but I'll write their names down, and if they come back in before we close, we'll put them first tomorrow. Okay, so let's do roll call, and that'll shorten the list very quickly. You did that? Who? All of that? Sorry. But it's going to be fast. Those are all donations. I'm going to do Maja. Maja's a donation. How about this, Tanya? How about no more readings at all after like we're not taking any more readings, okay? Like even donations, or else people will keep donating and the list will keep, you know, which is amazing, but just to get it done, okay? So list is completely closed, so don't put donations open anymore. Just put list completely closed for tonight. Please come back tomorrow. And let me get rid of my pinned message. Unpin. Okay, got rid of that. So list is completely closed. Donations are not open either. We're going to do Maja, and then the list you have will go very quickly because I'm only going longer because of the donations and stuff, and some of it's been $10 and people doing twice and everything, so I wanted to make sure to go into it good for them, okay? All right, so Maja's donation. And what was your question, Maja? Go ahead and ask your question again, please, so I don't have to go look. Oh, there it is. Why my ex Samuel still talking crap about me and his Twitch? What's his goal? Oh gosh. This is for Marine. She's Scorpio, and Samuel is in Aries. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see here, Marine. Let's see what's going on with Samuel. Samuel, what's going on with Samuel towards Marine? What's going on with Samuel? Tell me. It's funny, this full card, actually looks like an Aries, I know. And I could kind of see that energy coming through too. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a mess. Same as going on to Maureen. Really? Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of getting energy of him. I get this energy of this. It's like, I feel like it's messed up. It's kind of like a, okay. I do want to say, even if he feels stuff, okay, because I heard that, even if he feels stuff, he's in this energy of like, I don't even care, okay? Not that he doesn't care, but he's kind of in that energy, okay? And I felt that, and that's what I had felt coming in, and then the straight up truth card came after that, okay? I feel like there's things at play here that's making him in that energy. Just things that aren't true and real, okay? But it's putting him in that energy when that's not even what he truly, truly deep down feels. It's weird. I actually hear like it sounds like I'm hearing like a childish energy. Okay, right now. I heard like neener neener. What do they say? Neener neener neener. You can't catch me. Okay, I actually heard that come through with this card. That's really messed up. What's going on? I hear that he'd be surprised himself if he really, cups, if he really felt what he felt. Is he doing this? I hear that it's gonna, he's going to end up like, this energy, I swear, but I feel like he's going to end up causing things to kind of like come crashing down for him, okay? And not in a horrible big way or anything, but I mean, well, yeah, kind of. Like this energy that I'm feeling right now, it's like he's messing things up for himself. With the Tower card there. While you're over here trying to build something. Listen to my voice. It's not even how like I talk, but it's like the energy coming through. I'm like, well, you're over here. But yeah, you're over here like trying to like make this happen and build this. Okay, you've been working really hard at this. And he's in all of that. My voice. I don't know. See, life here is saying, I don't know, is not, okay. He feels stuff, okay? He feels stuff that it would surprise himself if he really lets himself look at it, okay? But this energy he's in, that he's like just, he's like not seeing things like right, he's not doing things right, it's all kind of messed up, okay, for him. And he's going with it, and it's making a mess of things for him. But I hear life coming in saying, I do hear life coming in. You do what you want, always do what you want, always reflect, always make own decisions. But I do hear guidance from life that it may be time to consider doing something new in regards to this, okay, with the Ace of Wands. It's like it's inspired action to like, to do something new, to do something different, to do something new in regards to this. Like, it's something new. Clarify. To lay some of this down to rest, because this, I hear that it's like wiping you out. Okay, this energy is wiping you out. And I burnt. And it's time to lay that down to rest. I want to know. That one wants to come out, doesn't it? Yep. That one was sticking out. The whole time I was shuffling, it was just like sticking out, and it didn't even like go back in there. It just stuck out the whole time. So I finally pulled it. It's a Wheel of Fortune. Always do what you want. This is just guidance and insights. Always, always, always do what you want. But I do hear the energy of change. I do hear the energy of, I hear the energy of like, that whole unto better and bigger things energy. Just because you're working very hard, you're putting lots into this, it's messing with you, it's wiping you out. And not only is he making a mess for himself in this energy, it's making a mess for you. Okay? And the thing is, yeah, he I think he does feel inside. He really does. Okay? And he would surprise himself if he looks at that. But initial card and initial energy is him in this, I'm not doing that, I don't even care kind of energy. And I felt that, and I like was like, oh no. And that's the straight up truth came out. Okay? And it's nothing to do with you. It's just, it's life things. Life things, or whatever, things he's been through, things he's whatever is kind of like taking over him, okay? To where he can't even, he's not even getting to feel what he feels, what he really feels. But life is like coming in to say, I mean, just reflect on it. Okay, because I mean, I don't know. It's just, even if you feel something so strong for somebody and they feel stuff too, but if they're going to end up getting in this energy that he's being in, especially right now, I don't know. One more card, bottom of the deck. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Okay, I saw Lovers, and I'm like, why would you do that? But then I heard the message. Okay, the message that comes in is self-love. Okay. My mind's like, what? Why? And then it like shot in, and it straight into like my core, like deep down inside. Okay. Self-love. Universe wants you to definitely reflect on that and reflect on things, okay? Because you do deserve a beautiful love, okay? And you don't only deserve somebody also feeling the love for you. You deserve them, I mean, taking their time and being scared to show things, or you know, having worries or fears or doubts and stuff like that. That's one thing, but to be in the energy that he's being, I just hear life coming in to say, bring that self-love in a little more. Okay, that you deserve more than that. All right, that's what I have for you, Maja. But on that note, remember, I hear what I hear, I hear what I hear, I say what I hear, and it's guidance, it's insights for you out there to take in, to reflect on what you feel. On what you feel inside is the main thing, okay? And you always decide and do what feels right to you. But tonight, this energy definitely just feels like life really wants you to focus on self-love and reflect on the whole thing and how it's like feeling right now, because waiting is one thing when they're going through stuff, but you know. Okay, that's what I have for you, Maja. Alrighty. Okay, so how can even feel for me if he is like that, right? No, people do. People really do. They really, really do. Believe me, like, there's people that feel very deep stuff from people and do very not good stuff towards them, okay? Some's light, some's more serious, and everywhere in the middle. They really do. And it's just, it's how they are, who they are, stuff they've been through over a life, it's just not everybody's where they feel and they express that and they show that. A lot of people get really mixed up along the way, okay? So that's what we have for you for tonight, Maja. And okay, so yeah, for sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for saying that, for sure. And you're very welcome, guys. Thank you guys for supporting each other. Well, I love that. Okay, here on out, just know, guys, these questions are going to go very quickly, okay? Very quickly. Everybody's been so nice and helpful to me, and we all do have things we got to get going for, okay? So they're going to be fast, so you guys be ready with your questions. And yes, and if you guys want more clarification than I'm doing, do come back tomorrow, okay? Alrighty, here we go. This is for Raquel. And yes, anybody coming in, no more readings besides this list, not even donations. If they happen to donate, then I'll be like, oopsie, well, you'll be first tomorrow. Okay. Okay, look at you guys. You guys are amazing. General reading regarding financial future. Financial future for Raquel. Financial future for Raquel. Financial. Financial. That one doesn't want to come. Financial. One more. That one. And the bottom. Okay. So here you are. I did not want that. Oh! The cards. There we go. Okay. This is you. This is you. And this is you. Like at a... kind of like a crossroads of how will this go? Okay, is this going to go like this? Is it going to go like that? It's hidden with the moon, okay? There's a lot of water, a lot of motion in it, like maybe it's you've been through a lot and it's like it's really weighed on you over time and everything, okay? And you're really ready for things to be different, and you're wondering which way is it going to go. You cannot see with the blindfold on, okay? Message coming in is telling you that overall, like, lover's energy, okay, which is a very like balanced and things feeling good, okay? I also hear some stuff. Well, I'll bring this back in a minute, okay? It's going to come back in a second. Okay. Like you've been through battles when it comes to finances, not the best feeling way, not the way that you'd like them to feel. Okay. But message coming in saying things are not going to go the way they may be appearing. Okay, that you will be surprised. It will have to do with you working hard and making this happen, creating this, building it up. Okay, this thing that you're doing, the way you're going about things, this is where the Lovers card's coming back in to say, do work hard, do make this happen, okay? But life wants to make sure you're keeping your feminine, the divine feminine within yourself into this too. Your divine masculine is a part that's like, oh, we got to make this happen. We got to make things like this and make sure and by this time and here and now and da da da. And it's got to be like that. It very like wanting things to be a certain way by a certain time, and we got to do this. The feminine comes in to say, okay, we got to trust, we got to bring a little bit more ease into it, allow things to unfold. So there's going to be, and the universe is saying to try to keep a balance with that, okay? It will be coming in, but do try to stay in that balance of energies. I said fast, huh? Page of Wands. See, there's something you're going to be doing different. It's going to be going different. Okay. So, bottom of the jacket and I'll be done. Okay, at this time, so I'm stopping right here for now, and at this time, the energy coming through is that things are going to be getting better to a place of more balance, better feeling, okay? More of a place where this is a very like innocent card. This is like, I picture like children, well, how in general, like how it should be and everything, where children like are enjoying life and not, they're not worried about things, okay? They're just, oh, things are easier, things are just, you know, like in an ideal world, how it would be for children. Like they're not having to stress and worry all the time, okay? They're just enjoying life. I'm getting that with the energy. I get that that is where you're headed, okay? I'm not currently in this energy seeing a whole bunch of pentacles or anything like that, or like crazy, like tons and tons of finances. But this is the energy right now for this, okay? Like it can grow from that from here. But this is what the universe wanted to show you this time, okay? Things having been heavy, like burdensome, like a little bit hard, okay? Hard to carry, hard to, like, just not the easiest, all right? And this is what you've seen, the empty cups. But life is bringing you in a full cup, a nice full cup there, okay? Where it's going to lead to you feeling this more innocent, that feels so much better feeling again, okay? Judge, quit it. The cards are being crazy. I feel like, okay, just how things are falling out and the cards keep doing that, I feel like it wants you to know that there's a lot more to come, okay? Because I am stopping the reading after this. But do know that there's a lot more to come. This is like where it's going to, and there's a lot more to come, I hear. All right? But with the Judgment card here, it's like things are going to happen the way they're supposed to happen. And it's like you've been through a lot, and you're going to really, you're working, you're building things, and you're going to be doing even more things, even more new things that you're not doing right now, okay? So you're taking the steps to make this happen. You're taking the inspired action that comes to you to make this happen. You just keep that balance within yourself where you're doing all that, but you're not stressing. You're trying to stay in an energy of ease and allowing life to unfold for you, trusting in the process. Keep a balance of those things, and you'll be getting this offer from life, and you'll be headed towards that more innocent feeling where there isn't a bunch of stress or worry or things like that, okay? And that is just the beginning. I hear that again coming in for you. Just the beginning. Alrighty, that's what we have for Raquel. Yeah. Ooh, very cool, very cool. That's why, like, the chunk of cards came out and they want to slide and they want to keep going, and I heard that just the beginning. It's because that's where it's going to now, and then, like, I'm sure there's so much more after that, but that's the message to come through for now, okay? Which is a beautiful message. It is. Oh, my other candle blew out. I know we're going to end soon, but I will go ahead and light one out quick. Okay, next, and I'm going to try to go shorter and shorter and shorter because I really need to do this for all my nice, lovely people who have been hanging. Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Good night, Raquel. Good night. Okay, Kai. Go, 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 Kai. I'm like, hurry. Hurry, guys. And then Amelia. Yes, Amelia, be ready for yours next, okay? Good night, Chris. Thank you for hanging out so long, okay? Oh, wait, are you... You're saying good night to Raquel, aren't you? Okay, awesome. I looked at the list. I'm like, wait, but your name's coming up. Don't leave. Okay. That's so funny. Yes. Okay. Okay, Kai. Where are ya? Put your question, Kai. Let's go, go, go. So why don't we have, so Amelia, go ahead and put your question too, so that we already have it for when we're done with Kai. Because I know that one wasn't super fast, but my goal is to go fast, so I'm going to try harder and harder each time. Oh, there's Kai. Okay, and remember, okay, let's see. What is going to happen next between Padma and me? Separated. I feel I'm going crazy thinking about it, and I always get she will contact me and we'll reconcile in every single reading. All right, Kai, let's do this. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going crazy thinking about it. I always get she will contact. So you always get that she will contact? Okay, Kai. Padma. Side question, Kai. Do you have her, are you able to contact her too? Did my reading for you before say something about contacting her? Because I'm getting with the Knight of Cups energy, I'm getting you're not able to, okay, because I'm getting like you like stepping into like a knight would, like the knight energy, and like moving towards her, like you taking the steps, taking the growth and doing that. But okay, hold on. So is Padma gonna contact Kai? One more. One more. A lot of waiting. I do think eventually she will. Okay, just with all these cards, like what's meant to happen will happen. Like it's kind of a divine process. That there is a lot of love there. It's just hidden. This is like you looking out like, well, when and what and where and how, you know. But I got this as her moving towards you, and I did hear this like eventually kind of energy. What about driving crazy the weight? And this is like it driving you crazy, the weight and everything that you're kind of up against with this. Not being able to contact and all that stuff, like you said. Okay, you'd really like to see it in lover's energy, being together, okay, in that lover's energy. But it's like this is all you're seeing, like nothing, okay? But then this offer comes in here on the side. And you do get what you want. I do, yeah, I feel that's why you keep getting those readings. I do get similar energy. In the very beginning, it's like I do feel that you stepping into night energy, okay, and moving towards her, having growth with that would really help. But if you're not able, you're not able. And as far as she goes, I do see it happening too. But I got that eventually. One guidance on the weight. Okay. I asked for guidance on the weight. And the Hierophant comes out. I do get that it's all being like divinely, you know, like guided and happening in a very divine way, in the way it's meant to. But I do get that that eventual energy. I do get that eventually you'll have in your hands what you want. It's weird how I keep feeling on my intuition reading as well that this will turn into something beautiful. Yeah. I would say, well, how are you with like in your energy? You said it's driving you crazy, so is it on your mind a lot? Because what came to me today that I already said earlier, way earlier in the live, and I feel like this isn't just a thing that a lot of people like really need to remember. When we want something to happen energetically in the world, when we really want it, and that's it, like that stays with us and the energy stays there. But when we really want something, but our focus is on all this other stuff, like as if you know it's going to happen for a fact, like if you let it go as if you know it's going to happen for a fact. So it's not like, okay, well anyway, so it's like you just like picture it happening for sure, and then so now you know you got to get your life ready for it. So just make sure you're exactly how you want to be when she comes. Your life is how you want it to be when she comes. Just get all wrapped up in that. And when you do that, you allow all that energy around her to like float off and like have things working, get things moving, like in motion. Because when people are, they want that and they're real wrapped up in it, they say they're living like their own lives and stuff, but if you're thinking about it so much and wanting it so much, especially to the point it's like driving you crazy that's not happening yet, you're really holding that energy there. And it's gonna make things move more by, you know, focusing on creating yourself in your life, so that when that does come along, it's ta-da, like ready, you know, like extra ready for it. It just helps energetically. So just keep that in mind, okay? We'll keep going more into things, but we are going to move on to the next reading for tonight, okay? Thank you, Kai. Yeah, really, what Chris said, it's very true. See, okay, because this is beautiful, right? And you said you keep having the beautiful images and intuitions about it, Kai, the readings about it, Kai, and this looks beautiful, okay? But the energy you're in is, this is driving me crazy, yeah. That's not in alignment. That's not the same vibrational energy match up to that beautiful love story. So, you know, make you how you want you to be. Get you, think, is there anything about me, I want to work on, I want to refine, I want to grow on, work on that. Anything I want to do in my life, make it more like it's going to be beautiful and feel beautiful for when this comes along. Work on that. And make the energy, the vibration of where you're at now, be like, just picture it being at the perfect vibration. So when that beautiful love comes along, it's like perfect. It'll draw that to it, and it'll match up so perfectly and blend so well. See how that could be different, and it could keep it from kind of coming in a way. So you want your energy, like of you in your life, to be where that'll come along and just blend perfectly. I'm watching my hands on the camera. It looks funny. Okay. Yes, that's the way, that's exactly how, Chris, like this, like tuned into the same radio station. I know for sure. And that's another thing. Don't pretend you don't feel that either. I'm like so full of contradictions, but it all makes sense to me. Why do people say there's a method to my madness? But really, don't pretend you don't. I'm not saying pretend you're happy and pretend you're totally fine and pretend you're not hopeless or sad or anything either. Basically, oh, it's so hard. Like, feel that and acknowledge that, but don't let it like consume you. Feel it, acknowledge it, understand it's because you do want that. It's okay to want that. It's okay to care about that. That's fine. Don't try to push away. Don't pretend you don't. Feel it. But the main thing is really getting caught up in yourself. Like whatever happens, you don't even have to be doing stuff with yourself and your life for that. You could be doing stuff with yourself and your life so that beautiful love comes to you, or just so you get yourself in the highest, like the most beautiful radio station, you know, or just the highest vibrational energy that you can. Okay. With it doesn't have to be with the set intention of that coming, and you can actually let go of the grip on that while still keeping the door open for that. But it's basically where the focus is. Like, I would sit and write down like things about you that you know, how you, if you can see anything you want to do different or grow on, or, you know, and then in your life, same way. And then just get so wrapped up in that, yeah, maybe you do want that, maybe you don't, whatever, the door's still open, okay. But you're so wrapped up in this that's where your energy ends up like, kind of takes you over instead. Okay, we'll go on more another night. I'm going to get into the next reading. Thank you, thank you. Yes, hi Juanson, yes, and my moderators, my poor moderators are still here too, or Tanya. And Chris has been hanging out forever. Oh my goodness. Hi Tharusha. Oh, Tharusha, we did close the list a long time ago. We've told a lot of people we closed it. So we'll have to get to tomorrow, okay, Tharusha? We even closed it to donations tonight. We're just that's how that's how much we're trying to go ahead and end it. So yeah, we'll have to get everybody else tomorrow, okay? And just everybody make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already, and you'll get notified when I do go live. Okay, we're on Amelia. Right? Let's see. Did Amelia ever post a question? Ooh, is Amelia here? Because we did ask her to post it. Oh, there she is. Okay. Want to ask about the personality of my future partner. Okay. I'm going to pull my other cards in for this. I like them a little more. I really want more cards. I'm not kidding. Very soon, very soon. Okay, this is for Amelia. Amelia. You've been recording as usual? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm always busy. I got more sleep for like 3 nights, and then this morning, or last night, whatever it was, I got like 3 hours again. I'm like, well, at least I got a little bit more sleep for a little bit. I don't know, you get so caught up in things. People are like, I don't know how you do it. I'm like, I don't know either. It's just when you really like get all caught up in something and really passionate about it, like that literally keeps you going. It's like I don't want to stop. I have to make myself sleep. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see more of your stuff. What did I watch today? Was it today? Hold on. You made a post about it. What was it? I remember thinking it was really cool. Oh, what was it, Juanson? What was the one that I watched today? You made a post and I forgot, but it was really cool. Oh gosh. The Monster Mash, yes. Yes, it was so cool. Yeah, Juanson's got a video on his channel where he sings the Monster Mash, and that's so cool. It was so fun and so cool. I love that one. That was like, I don't know. You can probably tell I like really, really liked it. It was so cool. Yeah, you guys check out Juanson's channel. He sings Broadway, classical crossover, operatic. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Music, and he puts really cool videos to it from what he's singing. Christmas playlist. I'm so excited. It's gonna be Juanson all day, every day from like Halloween on at my house, playing Christmas songs. He's got Halloween songs and stuff like that too. Go check out his stuff, guys. Like, go to playlists and just look at everything. Okay, so yes, Amelia, this is about, hi Elisa, or Alyssa, Alyssa, that's a pretty way to spell the name. I don't know if I've seen you before, but welcome, welcome. Make sure you like and subscribe. We're closing the readings all closed for tonight, but I'll be on again tomorrow doing more free readings, okay? So subscribe and you'll get a little notification, especially if you hit the bell, saying when I go live again, because I do these a lot, okay? Let's see. Sorry. Where am I? Personality of future partner. Okay, this is from personality of future partner for Amelia. Personality of future partner for Amelia. Amelia's future personality. Okay, already I see really good at teamwork, okay? I actually see the personality of this person in the back, that they like to be involved, and they're very good at it. They're very good at planning things. They're very good at doing things. They're very good at teamwork. They don't have to be in charge. They don't, like, they're not like, they don't mind, like they won't mind letting you, like take, let's see, kind of like take the lead, like they're ready to do their part and to do, step up, do what they need to do, all of that. But they also, like, they give you the floor. Yeah, they're going to be really good at like working together with you to figure out things, to do things, to decide things. That'll go really smoothly. Okay. Yep. They'll be the type of person that puts care into things. Okay. Care into the things they do. And your relationship, like, you'll see, like, it won't just be it will not be a relationship where you're doing everything and they're not doing much. It won't be like that at all. They'll be putting so much into it, okay? They'll do a lot for you in a lot of different ways. It's important to them to be a good partner for you so that things can go good and turn out good. I get that they might, oh, I actually got that a little bit with this card too. Okay, I get that they might be a little bit, or just a tiny bit insecure. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. I got a hint of that with this card, and I get a hint of that right now with this one. They're gonna want to give you everything they can. They're really gonna want to try to give you all they can, but a little part in them is going to, like, wonder if it's, like, enough. Wonder if they have enough to offer you. This one wants to come out too. Yeah, a little part of them is gonna wonder if they have what it takes to well, in this picture, it's to conquer the dragon. In your relationship, it'll be to give you what you need, what you deserve, to make it go really well. Yeah, they're gonna put a lot into things and really try a lot. Okay. They're gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be really good, but they're definitely gonna have a little bit of insecurity as far as, like, themselves. One more. They're going to be the type of person where when there's a problem, they want to help you figure it out. They want to help, well, they're going to be like that in general. If somebody has an issue, on my curtains, there's flowers all over my curtains behind here, and I'm feeling very drawn to this one over there. I don't even know if it's a flower or if it's just part of the curtain, but it looks like a dandelion to me. It's over that way. I don't think you guys can. Oh yeah, so it looks, can we see right here? Yep. Okay, it looks like this, but it's over there. See, that looks like a ow, that's hot. This goes up, and it looks like almost like a dandelion flower right there, and a little one right here. But there's one over there that I kept feeling really drawn to. I feel like it's gonna be it's going to overall be like a guy that you would be like, oh my gosh, like, I wish for this kind of person, okay? And so they're going to be somebody who, when there's problems, they want to step up and they want to come in and help figure out a solution and help solve things, okay? Let's get like one more. Okay, yep. So they're going to be a person that, yeah, that's exactly like this too. They're strong when they need to be, okay? They're brave when they need to be. They step up when they need to be. They're powerful when they need to be. But they also have, it's just something where they don't have to like be front center stage. They don't have to be in charge all the time. They don't have to da 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 da. Okay? So it's kind of like a blend of the feminine and masculine. Like they have that balance within themselves. Tiny bit of that insecurity, okay? But in general, the masculine and feminine within themselves balance in a really good way. Bottom of the deck, a little stop. Yep, there's someone that they're just going to be a caring, compassionate person, okay? Yeah, strong when they need to be, step up to play, all of that. Don't have to be in that role though. Very caring of others, wanting to help, wanting to help solve things, work together. Couldn't leave a person like out in the cold like this, okay? They'd be a person, not that they would come inside, you know, to anybody out there or whatever, but like symbolically, they're a person that if somebody needed help, yes, they would be somebody who would help them. So it sounds like a really good person that'll be like easy to get along with, easy to work with, step up when you need them, but also let you run the show when you want to. Okay. Alrighty, that's what I have for you, Amelia. Alrighty, you're welcome. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. That's perfect, Chris. Thank you. Amazing. I love it. Thank you, Chris, so much for that. Yes, game on. Yeah, please go ahead and read Chris's message right below, okay? All right, Tanu. How and where will I meet my future spouse? Do I already know him? Let's see. Also, Tanu, have you done my it's not the only 5 choices in the world, so it's not for everybody, but you can see if anything, if you feel pulled to it. I have a how and where, or when and where, or something other. You'll meet your soulmate, a reading, like a pick a card reading, on my channel. Oh goodness, where is it at now? It's under the Whispers of Guidance playlist. It's probably just under videos as well, but you would have to go down a few. There's like a gray background with these pink cards, 5 of them I think laid across. But you could check into that, and if you feel like really drawn to something, and as you start to hear the message, if it's really feeling like, yeah, this resonates, then that's good for that too. Okay, let's see. Game on. Okay, here's the thing. Darn it, game on. Donations were closed as well. How many people do we have left? Chris or Tanya? Hold on a minute, okay, game on, because we had the donations closed as well, but hold on a moment. Let me see what Tanya says. Okay, Tanya. Yeah, no worries. 1 second, okay? So about your 4 Black Chris Snoopy. Hmm. No. Let's see. Okay, let me get Tanu's reading done, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Okay. Do. Okay, when and where? Oh, this is already you looking into the ball, okay? The crystal ball, like, trying to look in the future, trying to see, you know, when you're going to meet them, where you're going to meet them, how's it going to be, okay? One sec. One second. Okay. Where future summers. Okay. I feel like you're going, okay. Hold on. Okay. I feel like you're going to end up meeting them when, you're going to be, it's like after a time of having worked hard, and then like a release, like getting to like let go, getting to enjoy yourself. Could be after a period of time in your life when you're working really hard and then relax, or it could even be after like a hard week of work and you're just like, oh, I just need to do something relaxing. But it's after a period of time of working hard or doing a lot that's really hard, and then just kind of letting go, letting loose. Let's see here. One. Oh. Okay, one sec. This person is gonna make it where you don't have to guard your heart anymore. You don't have to be careful with your heart. You're gonna be like free to let your love flow. Okay, it's gonna be a person where you feel you can like let your guard down when it comes to your heart. Where? Back to this, when during the time it's like you're doing something where you're like more like letting loose. You're gonna be in you're gonna be in this energy of like a lot of confidence, or yeah, like in your power. Like when this happens, hold on, it could be something like hold on. I want to say like a going out type of thing, but it doesn't have to be that. I want to say that, but I feel like there's something more, so I almost feel like it's almost not that. But it's that same kind of energy, like oh, I've been doing a lot, da da da, and it's time to like let loose. And it's like where you feel really good when you're doing that. You feel really like confident in yourself. I think when your person sees you, they're going to pretty instantly picture this with you, okay? And it probably has to do with that confidence that you'll be in. I almost said that night, okay? So it might be at night. Yeah, because I wasn't thinking that. It just came out like that. It might be at night. Yeah, they'll pretty instantly, they're gonna see you like in your power, kind of in your energy and your vibe, and be like pretty instantly like, I could see this happening, this 10 of Pentacles, happy, love, family, home, life, everything with her, with that person right there. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be like a pretty instant thing, the connection between you guys. Okay. They'll know instantly. It's gonna hold on. Yeah. It's just really gonna illuminate like yourself, your life, your everything, okay? Because see, this is what you may have been in like leading up to that, okay? Just kind of like feeling like I need to kind of like protect my heart. I don't know. But when you meet this person, it's gonna feel so warm. It's gonna feel warm and comfortable and loving, so that you are able to just feel what you feel without having to guard your heart, okay? And it's because they're gonna know how to love and how to express their love. The King of Cups. Okay, they'll be really good at loving you. Okay, when. Let's get when. One more when. Okay, I think as far as when, it's going to come at a time when you're actually getting to a point where you think that like love has given up on you. That like you're left out in the cold here. Like it's going to happen. This will come in for you. So when you start, if you get to this point where you start feeling like, okay, like I don't know what's going to happen for me, like it doesn't even look like it's going to, you know, it probably never will, like maybe love's not meant for me, like that is when you're going to be surprised, because this is going to come in for you. Let's go into, can I just get one sooner later? I think it's going to be a little bit off still, okay? I feel like she's a little bit like, okay, I've kind of been waiting here a little while, okay? So I think it's going to be a little bit further off still. And one card on, does she know him already? No, I don't think so. I think you're going to be like an energy of, who in the world is this? Where in the world did you come from? But like in a really neat way, because it's going to be like a surprise to you, a new way, you know, someone who loves differently, feels differently, does differently. So I think it's going to be really beautiful and kind of catch you off guard, okay? And it'll be a little bit further down the road. But yeah, check out that reading too, okay, that I did on my channel. Alrighty? That's what we have for you, Tanya. Oh, let's see. What are we doing here? I have a crush whom I sort of can picture it with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be someone, let me just get one card on this crush. One card on the crush she already has. One card on the crush. It's the same card from earlier. No, I think it's, I don't think that you know them yet. I think it's going to be somebody that you don't know yet for a while. And you'll be really, it's just like this new, like, who in the world, where did you come from kind of feeling after a while. So I don't, not 100%, but I'm getting more of the energy that it's someone that you will come across down the line, okay? Alrighty. You're welcome. Okay. I don't know what to do with game on. Game on, why? Why'd you do that? Okay, this is what I want to do. Okay. So, Chris, well, Chris is staying. Oh, goodness, guys. What do I do? Hold on. Where's my list? La la la. My dad, Chris, no. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. Tanya, if you need to go, definitely go. And I'm trying to go through these really quickly, but I'm going to go ahead and do game on real quick. But can you guys make, Chris or Tanya, make a quick thing saying list, nicely though, but say list completely closed, both donations and free readings will have to wait till tomorrow. Please subscribe. Thank you. And I'll pin that so people see it when they come on. Something like that. Or list completely closed. Start off with that maybe. Something like that so nobody donates or anything else anymore. I'm going to do game on really quick and then we will continue. How does Daniel the Taurus feel about me? 5794. 5794. Daniel Taurus. Okay, game on. This is for you, okay? And thank you very much for your donation. Okay. Alrighty, game on. Oh no, thank you. We were trying to like let people know, but it's hard. This way we'll do a little pinned comment and people will be able to see it a little more easy. Like I guess start off with, like I said, like list completely closed or something. Yeah, no worries. We've been on a while and then Tanya's been keeping track of everything and Chris has been helping too, so. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I do these readings a lot and stuff, and I got a bunch of stuff on my channel too. And I'll be doing a bunch more. Oops, coming up. Okay, Daniel the Taurus, 5794. Daniel Taurus, Daniel. Hold on. How does he feel? I get already that he, well, he definitely sees you as a strong person. When things come up or things happen, he doesn't see you getting like super stressed or super like freaking out about it. I hear it's like you handle things well when things happen. you handle them in a really strong way. Like almost when things happen, instead of worrying, if they're stressing, it's more like, no, almost more like you like a challenge or something. He sees it as, okay. He gets that energy from you, and also that you you, yeah, I don't know if you work with him or anything, but like you do, what you do is beautiful. Like you do beautiful work. The things you do them in a beautiful way. Let's get more on his feelings, his feelings, his feelings. Towards, come on. Ooh, his feelings. 10 of Pentacles. This is really good. 10 of Pentacles. This is about the best thing he could like see in you. Okay, this is a very happy, loving love. They're just so, they're like cuddly and close and happy. It's a very beautiful love, okay? Love and family and home and abundance and just everything, like a perfect love story, like right there, okay? More about what he feels. Yeah, see, he sees you. I get the energy of like how he sees you. It's like you handle things good. You do things good. Or he likes the way that you handle things and the way you do things. Like he feels like you I don't know, like you got it down, or and you make it seem like stuff is a breeze for you or something. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. I was going to pin that comment. Both donations and free reads are closed. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Very amazing. I'm going to pin it right now. Thank you. That was amazing. Yep. Yes. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Oh, Capricorn. Oh, no wonder. Yes, yes, yes. That makes sense. Very much makes sense. Get more. In regards to you, okay, again, okay, you got the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups in regards to him for you, okay? So he, $1,000,000,000% thinks really good, beautiful, can imagine a beautiful future with you. This is everything, and this is everything, but even more of the like emotional aspect of things. Things feeling really good and peaceful and happy and beautiful. This is a little more the feeling that too, but also a little more of the home and the abundance and the beautiful life in general. Okay, so when it comes to you, he's wanting to like, I feel like he's being like intentional and careful and selective and strategic, like all of that about the way that he would have things happen or go about things, okay? It's because he sees the value in you. He sees those amazing things in the future with you, and he sees your value. He sees what kind of person you are. He sees that. He realizes that. He values that, and he knows what's there. And so he wants to be very like careful and intentional and make sure to go about things in the best way. That card wants to come out. It's going to be taking some action. Okay, so he wants to go about things in the right way. My ear's ringing. I need to figure out what all these different things mean. Okay, and here's the action that he wants to take carefully, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune, the movement. This isn't as sad as it looks. It looks really sad. But it's just him, like, in his thoughts. And look, she's got all these books. It's like she's trying to read up on things. Not that he's actually reading. He could be. But it's like he wants to try to figure out and know all he can, okay? So that he can get his thoughts in order. With all these swords in order, okay? He spends a lot of time in his thoughts about this. Just because it's so important to him. Okay, let's just get another one or something to close. He just wants to paint a really beautiful picture with you. Okay, I hear like he doesn't want to mess this up. Okay. I say he doesn't want to mess it up, and there's just like paint everywhere in this picture. I think that's what he would be worried about. He wants to paint a really pretty picture. Maybe things have gone messy here or there, or he's heard stories of things going on, people or himself or whatever, and he doesn't want, or maybe that's just his thoughts and fears, okay, of everything getting everywhere, and he wants to paint a really beautiful picture with you because he knows who you are, and he knows how he pictures this would be able to go. Okay, so he's trying to, like, he's part of the doing things really strategically and everything is him leaving behind those kind of thoughts and those kind of worries, okay, doubts, anything like that he's trying to work through, but they're only there because he knows what's in front of him. That's why his bags are packed, because he's going there. Okay, one more. Did I say that like 5 times already? One more. Yeah, he just wants to make sure he's putting all the right ingredients in the bowl, okay? Yep, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, making sure it's the right amount so it turns out like perfect. Like, I know many times, me too, I just put whatever amounts of stuff in there and it doesn't turn out perfect. And for baking, lots of times it has to be very exact. You have to be very careful. Do things very exact so it turns out exactly the way you're wanting, okay? And that's what he's doing. That's like the theme of the thing here, okay? So, what does he feel about you? That's the future he sees with you, okay? And then, yeah, he knows how hard of a worker you are. He sees the strength in you, how you take care of things and handle things, okay? He knows your value, and he's just making sure to do everything in the best way he can so that he gets to be a part of that, all right? That's what we have for you. Aw, well, thank you very much. I read pretty intuitively. Like, it's interesting because I literally can, I don't know, I can get a card where I know what the different card means and everything, but I read what I hear. So, and I used to, when I first started reading, I'm like, why am I thinking that? Why is that coming through? But I've learned to really trust it. So I could show you like this card and say, you've been feeling really sad. You know what I'm saying? Like it can be something that the card doesn't even like inherently like mean or portray or anything, but if that is what I hear come through when I like feel the card, see the card, whatever, that is what I read. Just very intuitively. It's just I started doing that. It just happened to me in life with signs. Like I would just see things out and about or driving or whatever, and I would just hear the messages from them. And so that ended up getting worked into the cards, and that's how I read them. So, yeah. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Alrighty, so Ibada, how does... Thank you again. Thank you so much for your donation and everything. And I hope to keep seeing you. Okay, game on? Game on, metal on. Very cool. Okay, Ibada, how does PV see me, like his thoughts, feelings about me? Let's see. Okay, how does PV see Ibada? Good night. Good night, game on. Aw, awesome. Can't wait to see you. I'll definitely remember your name. Woo! Okay, those cards went flying out. This is for Ibada. How does PV see me? I just get a little energy of, he actually might be a little bit like intimidated by you in a way. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get that he sees stuff that, or this energy of you, like stuff that you've dealt with, okay, that you, the energy of like you make peace with things, you come out on the other side of things, balanced still, peaceful still. You may feel this, you may feel that, okay? But with the journal, like, he can tell you're someone that you do that, there's stuff going on inside you, okay? You're not just somebody who, I don't know, like okay, it's like you, like he can tell you're somebody that, what is this? It's like like you do, hold on. 1 second here. I guess maybe a little bit of like you're authentic, okay? Like you don't, like when stuff happens and it's stormy and stuff, a lot of people might just deal with it and then whatever, and then the next day it's the same and blah 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 blah. But you do more with it, like you grow through things. Kind of like in a like you have a deepness to you, like a spiritual, like in a spiritual way maybe, or a deeper way. Okay, like he can sense that energy in you. Yeah. I get a little confusion with this, and maybe it's because he doesn't quite understand it. Like he feels this energy from you, but he doesn't quite understand what it means himself, maybe all the way. Okay. Yeah. See, it's stuff that would, oh yeah, he admires that in you. It's stuff that he's like, man, I'd like run away from, okay? Like it would make me feel like this, or make me do that. And he can tell you have the energy He admires it, but it's a little bit intimidating to him. Okay, let's get on to more of what he feels, his thoughts and feelings. There's a lot more to you. There's a lot to you, okay? And there's a lot more to you than one would think. I'm actually noticing her appearance, okay? So there's a lot more to you, he feels, than one would think just seeing you, okay? So maybe, yeah, you're like a lot deeper than he feels that in your energy. Hold on. Let me read what you wrote. He's more like that than you. I wasn't even looking when you wrote that. Like the handling things? Well, it could be reversed. Energies do get flipped and reversed. Hold on, let me put this back in and ask, okay? Because if you're saying he's like this and you're like that, then maybe it's flipped. Is this story? I'm going to do one card for you and one card for him. Is this story her? Is this story her? Is this story her? Is this her? Is this story him? I think that he sees you this way. I mean, maybe you feel that that's more him, okay? But I think he sees you this way. Yeah, I feel like he sees you as, like, I don't know, I get calmer and like kind of intimidating to him. I get the energy, he couldn't handle it. If you really are feeling the other way, I don't know. This is about what he feels about you. Well, you say it's just a crush, so maybe he doesn't like know you like all the way, okay? But this is the way that your energy is coming across to him, especially with this other Hierophant. She's balanced, okay, and she's spiritual. So I think that he feels or sees you as this way, okay? So even if the reality is you feel you're not that way, you said it's a crush, so you don't really probably know each other super much, maybe, but I do feel that he sees you that way, okay? Give me one more on how he sees her. Yeah. See, because lots of times people see us different than we see ourselves, but he does. He sees, and that can be a good thing too, when people believe in us and see stuff in us that we're not even seeing ourselves. But it's like multiple times, unless this is completely flipped. But I'm trying to be clear that this is him about you, okay? He does see power in you. He does see balance in you. He does see you as spiritual, okay? And I did get the energy of him feeling like he wouldn't be able to handle the things, that he'd want to like cut that rope, okay? Since it's just a crush, that too long distance, do you see anything happening between us? Let's see. Well, that's another question. I'm like, that's another question. That's the truth. There would definitely have to be stuff worked through, thoughts worked through. If that was wanted on both sides and reached for, okay. But there would definitely have to be some stuff dealt with first, okay. But it could lead to Ten of Pentacle energy. It could. That came out. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably go ahead and stop this because I do need, this is actually 2 questions. I do need to get on to the next reading. Okay, but can you find anything? Yeah, a 10 of Cups too. So it could lead to really good things, okay? But there's definitely some thoughts that would need to be worked through. And I really get from the reading that he sees you as those ways that I said, just from what he knows of you or what he feels of you. And that it's a little bit like, unless it is you. Goodness. Do you feel a little bit intimidated by him? By the way he is? If you do, if you feel a little bit like intimidated and like, I don't know if like he would like me because he's so like this and he's so like that. If you feel that way, then maybe the whole message really is flipped. And those are the thoughts that would need to be worked through for that to happen. Like that 10 of Cups, that 10 of Pentacles, a really happy love and family type thing. Yeah, sometimes. Okay. Okay. I bet it's flipped then. Okay. One single card. I want very clear, only one very single clear card. What he feels for her. One. Maybe you both feel it about each other. Maybe you guys are like, maybe it is something special, like where you guys really do mirror each other. Even like maybe you think that about him and he thinks that about you and blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't know. I got energy of what I said was true. Okay. And then I flipped it over and here's the Emperor, and you think, or I mean the King of Cups, and you think he'd like he'd have that really like super strong, sure energy. But I also get in his face like not feeling like as confident and everything as he looks. So I don't know. I bet it's actually a case of him feeling a lot of what you're feeling like that about him, but towards you too. Okay, so we can get into it more another time, but that's what we have for tonight. Alrighty, thank you. Okay, are Paul and I going to sell the house by the end of this year? If so, will we be happy with the price? Okay. Okay, for Chris. House by the end of this year. House by the end of this year. House by the end of this year. They will sell the house. Are they going to sell it by the end of this year? This year is the house going to sell by the end of this year. Okay. Well, universe knows I take this very much as that's the straight up truth, and I ask, are you selling the house, you and Paul selling the house by the end of this year? And the straight up truth card came out, which would be very much yes energy. Okay. Head with the price. Okay, in regards to the price, so I do get, yeah, in regards to the price, I do get like, it's going to be a thing of, you're gonna end up feeling good, okay? It's gonna feel good, and you're gonna like, be happy with it. Yeah, like it'll feel good, you'll be happy with it, but there's a little bit of this thing where I think that you guys are going to go, like it's not going to be way low, but it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be a tiny bit lower than, like originally wanting to go. Just because of the energy he gives, again, which he doesn't always give, but he is giving that, yeah, like we have it all, like things feel good, we did it, it's done, it's complete, okay, it feels good, but it just a tiniest hint of, and then with this card coming in, it's, I don't know, I just get this like, like you guys go ahead, I don't know, almost as if like somebody makes an offer and you guys decide to do it, even if it's a tiny bit less than you're like originally wanting, and so it's like you guys are like, all right, I mean, I don't know, look at that, it's like okay, so in doing it you still get everything you want and it still feels really good, but there's just the hint of like, not like the, I don't want to say the OG price or something. Any confirmation, clarification, anything on that? Yeah, overall, like how this happens, it's gonna feel good overall to everybody, okay? Like people buying the house, it's going to feel really good to them, okay? It will feel really good to you guys as well. It's creating something beautiful for everybody involved, the sell. But yes, I do see the little bit of like you being the one to give a little bit, which just has the slightest bit of, well, it's not the, you know, it's not this, but it's still going to feel really good overall. Feeling like he is perfect and wanting that 10 of Cups. Okay, sounds good. How about that? Okay, let's see real quick. Oh, I didn't know everybody had written all this. Market sucks right now. Okay, that that makes sense. Anything else? Yep. And the bottom. Okay, just guidance still on this. Guidance still on this. For best outcome, definitely not pretend. You've heard me say it 50 times tonight. Not pretending. You're not wondering or worrying or hoping or anything like that. Feeling all you feel, acknowledging all you feel, but understanding all you feel is because you care. You want this to go good. just doing that, acknowledging what you feel and knowing it's because you care and it's important to you, it just was really, really good for stuff. It really, really helps to kind of dissolve and disperse fears and worries and doubts and things, okay? So universe really, really, really wanting you to try to do that, but not by force, not pretending, not avoiding, okay? Feel it, but understand, listen, understand, and lay it down to blow off somewhere and disperse, okay? As you hold your balance, okay? It's like you got your little eye open here, you're it's like you're trusting, you know, in your balance, but at the same time you just want to peek in, you just want to peek in and see. So it's like life gets that, it makes sense. But definitely just do that and just try to keep the trust in it all, okay? Because I do see the cell creating beautiful feelings all around. All right, so that's what we have for you, Chris. And Chris, thank you so much for hanging out for years tonight. Thank you so much. Okay, alrighty, who are we on? Let's see, Snoopy. When will I finish my degree on time? Gonna start with it soon. Okay, sounds good, guys. Sound good. Okay, let's see. Sound good? Sounds good. Kathleen's. It's getting to that point. Okay, here we go. This is for Snoopy's wondering you're going to finish their degree on time. Finish your degree on time. Degree, Snoopy's degree. Oh, that's a beautiful first card. 3 of Cups, celebration. That's a very much yes card, a very good card. Things feeling good. Like, woohoo, we did it. Okay, definite good card to start with. Even though, look, there is the moon I'm drawn to, like you can't maybe know that or see that all the way for sure yet, okay, but lots of stars. I hear wishes and wishes and wishes and dreams and things, okay? Yeah. Definitely a lot of excitement in this card, a lot of celebration. Let's see more on the degree for Snoopy's. Yep, you'll be feeling peaceful, you'll be feeling happy, okay? This is like a picture of like completeness in the way you feel, okay? So look, this is really good, Snoopy's, okay? Celebrating, like yes, you did it. Feeling very whole and complete. Like, oh, this feels so nice. I'm done. I've got this. I've done it. How about the bottom? And the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. This is a very much, yes, reading for you, Snoopies, okay? All the stuff I said so far, plus the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is having everything you want and need, and it all like coming together and happening. These are 3 beautiful cards. So Snoopy's, things are going to go good with it. You'll get that on time. It'll all happen. It's all gonna feel good. This is beautiful. I'm gonna stop right here just because it's a very perfect reading right there. It's a yes, yes, and yes. Okay, Snoopies, it's beautiful. Yeah, so if there's any worries or doubts or anything like that, just yeah, just like I've been saying in the readings, acknowledge them, realize that it's okay, you're human, that's why they're there, and tell them, say it out loud. Even I say it out loud. I'm like, oh, I see, you know, you're here, you know, worry, doubt, fear, whatever. I see, coming in, what do you have to tell me? Oh, yes, I get it. It's because, it's because I care about that. I want to make it happen. I want it to happen. This is important to me. Yeah, I understand that. And thank you for coming and reminding me of that. I know you just want to try to help protect me. But yeah, I got this. All is going to be okay. You guys can go ahead and go on your way now. And then, like, kind of blow and watch those, kind of picture those fears, fears of doubts and worries. Kind of picture them blowing them off, and they disperse and disappear out there into wherever, okay? So they don't stay with you. But you acknowledge them, and you listen to the message that they brought you. And you appreciated them for coming, okay? So do that if there's any of those, and that will help just keep the energy nice and clear for you to keep bringing all this this in for you from those beautiful 3 cards you got. Okay, Snoopies? Alrighty. Hi, Sneha. We'll have to come back tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by, though, okay? Oh, yeah. You know what? I still get on other people's lives and stuff too. I mean, it's really neat to get other people's, even when you can read your own cards. I really like getting readings from other people and stuff too, because I don't know, it's extra confirmation and this and that, because sometimes with ourselves we can get like our emotions and everything can get caught up in it all, or whatever, or we just want to see, you know. And so I do it, and sometimes I'll get like the perfect message for me. It'll be a night where, say I go in and, oh gosh, it's going to be like 20 readings from now until I get mine. And I go, oh, it's okay. I think to myself, like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to wait that long, right? Well, the next reading will be like, what? This is like so beautiful and perfect for me. And I know they're reading for somebody else, but it's like the universe sends that message for me, also to me, to hear, like through their message. It's really perfect. I love that. Okay, let's see. And Sammy, is there anyone that is romantically interested or has a crush on me? Can you describe them in detail? Okay, let's see. Okay, and we are so close to the end. Is this our last reading, guys? I don't even know where our list is. Oh, hold on. I seen your other... I don't know if you're I didn't get the energy of you asking lower. I got more the energy of an offer being made at lower, and then you guys going ahead and accepting that, like giving that, like accepting it, but like giving that acceptance, something like that. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So is this the last reading? I don't even know. Where is the list? Oh, it is. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, you guys hung out so long tonight. Everybody did. Thank you guys so much. Just in case you take off already. And everybody, please, anybody in the chat, please do make sure to like and subscribe. We're closed now. I'm on the last reading now, but I do free readings, these lives with free readings for you guys. I do them like every single day. So I'll definitely get you. Come back tomorrow. Come back whenever you're available. I'll very likely be on, and we'll get you taken care of, okay? So, and if you're subscribed, there's a bell, notification bell, make sure to whatever you do in there, I think you hit it and you put all notifications. And that way when I go live, you'll see, so you don't miss it. You can get on soon next time, okay? Alrighty. This is for Sammy. Anyone that's romantically interested or has a crush on Sammy. Is there a crush on Sammy? Crush on Sammy. Hold on. Okay, let's start with this and we'll go a little more. Okay, I feel like this is maybe a story that you've kind of been going through or have gone through, like where it's like you moving away from a certain way of thinking, a certain way of doing things, okay? Becoming more in tune with yourself, all right? In touch with yourself, your intuition, the deeper spiritual part of yourself, okay? Yeah, like maybe once upon a time when, I don't know, maybe, we're talking about love, so maybe when it came to love, like you more like, I don't know if you accepted things or accepted something not feeling good, and then now you're not just doing that anymore, you're more like, no, like back off, get away, okay? You're more headed towards, even though it's unknown, like the specifics of it with the moon, you're headed more towards stuff that will feel better to you. But see how you're looking back? Yeah, and all these leaves are falling, like autumn leaves are falling. You're releasing, you're letting go of a lot of stuff that doesn't serve you anymore. But the looking back shows me that maybe that's not, well, everybody's always growing forever, but maybe there's still definitely like more to process with that, okay? Something wanted to come in. Yeah, but you're moving more and more and more towards listening to inside you, your soul, your intuition when it comes to love. Okay, I'm like, that's lovely. So anyways, back to the question. But the cards will do that. I remember when I very first started reading a long time ago, we learned, a friend and I were doing it together way back then, and many years ago. And we learned, like, it didn't matter, it almost didn't matter what we asked. The cards would say what we really, really needed to hear. And we found that out with others too when we would do it with others. And we would be like, oh, sorry, like, I mean, because we weren't confident, we didn't know what we were really doing yet. And we're like, sorry, that didn't really answer your question, I'm so sorry. And people would be like, no, it didn't, but it's crazy. That's exactly what I needed to hear. And so anyways, stuff like that would happen. And that's the straight up truth, okay? So tell me, is there anybody that has a crush on Sammy? Someone who, Sammy? Ooh. Mm-hmm. One more. Oh. Okay. So that was a message that I guess was important to hear before you got your answer. So if there's anything, which like I said, everybody's still growing, but if there's something that you're aware of, that you're still working through, a way you do things when it comes to love, it could be thoughts, but I feel like it's way something more you might do when it comes to love, that you're still kind of hanging on to, that isn't for your highest good. Maybe you look into that, okay, so that when love does come, that's already worked through. So just reflect on that, okay? Okay, to the question, is there someone that has a crush on you, or like thinks about you like in a romantic way? So you had the Ten of Cups come out. There's the Ten of Pentacles, Three of Cups. I do think that there's somebody that when they think of you, it makes them feel really good, like all is right. So I think there is. Look at that. Hold on. So is this a person that, person? Hold on. Two. I kind of feel this person is someone that you do stuff with, like you get stuff done with. They're keeping it to themselves as a crush. Yeah. This is a person that you get stuff done with. You make stuff happen with. And it's saying that way because I'm not sure exactly in what way. If you work with people, that would probably definitely be it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. But there's something you get done with them and make happen with them. And it's very, they keep it very much to themselves. But, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get, this is like 20 questions, Sammy. Okay, but we're going to see if we get any physical details of this person. Hold on. Only because it's the very end. Yeah, the Takeo. Yeah, the list is closed. But do come back tomorrow. I'll be on again tomorrow doing more free readings. I come live like almost every single day doing readings for you guys, okay? So just make sure to like and subscribe, and that way you'll get notified when I go live tomorrow and the next day and the next day. Physical. Physical. Hold on. They come across as a little like, hold on. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That was my cats. I was way lost. One sec. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a little bit of like a, I don't know why, but I feel a little bit of like a tougher energy. Hold on, hold on. And there's your detail. No, gosh, what is it? One second, okay? Yeah, I'm not necessarily getting physical from this, but I am getting the personality more of a little bit like a almost like a tougher in charge kind of energy. Hold on, let's get a little bit more. Like a leader, like a, I don't know. I was getting that work, doing things together, working. I don't know where you work or if you work or what, but maybe it's like leader, supervisor, person above you, manager type. It's yeah, it's like someone who like they figure out things. They figure out things. Maybe they watch what others do. They're not so much doing it themselves. I'm sorry, it's sounding probably really confusing. It is a little confusing. Maybe it's because it's confusing because they don't want people to know. They keep it to themselves. But yeah, they it's like they remember how you and them make stuff happen together? It's kind of like they observe during that process. Okay. I want to go into the physical, just physical about this person, physical. Physical. Okay. I got this card and my first message I heard was the different people with different looks, okay? And I heard like, oh, maybe they changed their look, okay? And then the Wheel of Fortune of change comes out, okay? So I believe physically they're a person that does go through different looks, like different styles. Like they don't always wear the same thing. They don't always have their hair or whatever the same way. They go through different styles, different looks. Okay, this is getting long. So okay, one sec. We're asking for physical. Okay. They change things a lot, but I do think they are blonde. Okay, they're lighter colored. Okay. I think they have a bit of a belly. Okay, I think they're a little bit. They're not super heavy, but I think they might even be a little thinner. But they have a bit of a belly, and yes, she has that. But and they doesn't have a belly here, but I do like kind of see that here in this card. You see that kind of? So I think they have just a bit of a belly. even though maybe the rest of them is a little thinner. Okay, I'm going to do one more, and then anything else we'll have to come back tomorrow, because this is getting like 50 cards. Physical, though. Hold on. Okay, what I'm getting with this too is I'm just seeing the purplish hair, and I'm not saying they have purple hair, but that's for someone to have purple hair, that's somebody who likes to do stuff with their appearance. Okay, I think that's the big is part of this for you, is that they change things up in the way they look. Okay, and same with this outfit. It's very different. Okay. So I think they dress different in different ways than maybe your typical person. I think they change up their physical appearance quite a bit. I'm getting that energy. And I think they're a little bit on the thinner side with a little bit of, where's the belly one? With a little bit of a belly. Okay? And this, I think it's telling us all that it's time. There's nobody in this bed, and we all need to be in bed. At least Kathleen does. And I'm sure Tanya and Chris. Okay, so we're all gonna go night-night. Okay, everybody? Okay, that is it. Thank you all so much. If I was on a facing me live at this point right now, you guys would be like, get off, because I've been good the whole time. But just the last, like, maybe a reading or two, my eyes are, like, starting to get the same way they looked the other night. So, you're so very welcome. Very welcome. I don't know if, you'll have to tell me later if you end up thinking of anybody that made sense for. Okay? Alrighty. Oh, goodness. Okay, so, fairy doll, baddies, everybody, Maja, hold on. No, the man Dan thing. Oh. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Good night, Chris. Good night, everybody. Okay. And welcome, Fairy Doll and everybody. Welcome to the channel. The list is closed for tonight. So hopefully Tanya, went on and rested, and Chris went on and rested, and everybody went on and rested. I am going to take, Maja, only thing if you, yeah. I do. You've been to my lives where I'm face-to-face, Maja? I usually do that. It's just tonight it got dark outside, and I didn't have any of my inside spots set up that I like to do face-to-face on. And it was getting too dark outside to do it outside. But tomorrow I'll probably do an outside one where it's facing me, okay? So so I'll see you tomorrow on there, okay, Maja? It's just been a long night, and this is my voice is almost, my voice is almost gone. My eyes are halfway closed. I think I've been on here, let me see. What time did I get on? Oh, I guess at 9, 10, 11, 12, wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's only been like 5.5 hours, but it's been a while. So I'm going to go ahead and get some rest, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, okay? I'll see you, Maja, tomorrow. Bye. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye, everybody. See you later. Okay, let me end this. Good night.